Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh my God. Whew. Howdy, folks. It's me, Giant Cardboard Hat Man. Um, yep. Hope we're all doing great today. You should get yourselves a giant cardboard hat. I think life is a little bit better when you have one. Um, yep. Just gonna sit here for a second. Yeah. Well, thank you. Maybe one day I'll make a better version with like glue instead of tape, and I'll actually do some measurements or something crazy like that. I did that completely out of nowhere. Anyway, God, it's such a hassle doing anything when you have 10 feet of hair. But I can't get rid of it. That'd be illegal. So Scaramouche Day. I hope everyone's excited. Also, I guess Happy New Year. It's 2023 now, which is great, I guess. Kind of just sounds like another year to me, but, there's nothing wrong with being excited. It's not my fault my soul died. What happened last week? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we did the beep up. Yep, we did that. Exactly what I just said there. That made perfect sense. Yeah, last week was just events, wasn't it? Which were fun. I haven't gone back to Win Trace, even though they upped the coin thing. Which means more rewards, but I don't care. Rewards aren't that great. It's not like I'm missing out on anything important. I started the new year. I don't know how you guys celebrated, but I cleaned my house. That was my New Year's celebration, cleaning my house. And now the struggle of keeping it clean begins. But it won't be a struggle. My house will be clean from now on. Or else there will be consequences. Oh, I love this loading screen so much. Don't we all just love this load? Who doesn't love this loading screen? Why didn't I just preload the game? Why didn't I load before I started? What a concept. Got some saucy leaks, some juicy leaks, some more words that mean yummy. DS Splash Art was leaked. Cool. The next skins were leaked. I actually did see the next skin. I did see those. They're not as amazing as I was hoping, to be honest. I don't know what I expected, but I guess that wasn't really it. I guess for the Hydro Archon. That they were the Hydro Archon. I don't, I don't know. Blonde girl from, oh, right, okay, yeah, you spot on, epic, good work. The Hydro Archon. It's gonna be interesting meeting them, isn't it? Oh, I guess they're next. What am I? Oh my god. Second Hydro Archon, right. Right. Why am I in Leeway right now? Her name was Seal, and she's a character I liked a lot in Honkai. Aww. Damn. And that wasn't the one we got? I'm sorry for your loss. What the heck is this? Find as many wilderness balloons as possible. What? What? Yeah, I'm gonna completely ignore that. No big deal. Better just get on with the show, huh? I can't avoid Scaramouche forever. Just white hair, devil horns. Ooh, whoa. That does sound pretty good. I won't argue with that. I don't remember which Scaramouche quest. Is it this one? Or to look for more people discussing something. Is this one, right? It's gotta be that one. Seems like Seal will be joining a group of dead cool characters. Rest in peace, Seal. You will be missed. I don't know who you are, but mad respect. Yeah, okay, it's that one. Do we actually get to talk to Nahida, or are those people on our way gonna interrupt us? Cause I promised that I'd think of a funny Scaramouche name, but then I forgot about that until like yesterday, and then I just didn't do it. So we're gonna be deciding on the fly, I guess. Just whatever happens, happens. No promises that it will be funny. Oh, come on. Come on, loading screens. I don't have time for this. With the skins you saw, Lisa. Yes. Those two. Ayaka wearing really. I don't even know how to describe it. White person clothing. Yeah. Skins after them got leaked? Oh, damn. Okay. Sick. Who? And how? Goddamn. Klee, Sucrose, and Kaya. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're just... Okay. Klee, Sucrose, Kaya. I mean... I'll take it. I don't have a Klee, and I don't like Kaya, but... I'll take Sucrose. I mean, Klee's skin is a witch outfit? Aw. Just like mommy. See, I know Genshin lore. See, I'm not completely inept. Oh, you know what happened since... Okay, a couple things happened since last time. And I can only remember one of them off the top of my head. I got blessed with a on the standard banner. I got blessed with the Shinobu, so now I have her. So that's kind of cool. That's something, right? Now I have I don't have to complain about not having her anymore. What else happened? I know there was something else I took note of, and I was like, don't forget to mention that. And I'm forgetting it, so here we are.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm
No,
not trying to
funny
write a
suggestions
thriller
only.
here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's
Okay.
facts and logic you're after, went the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating
Cleese, yeah, you gotta get that
without
Cleese skin.
having to sensationalize it, don't you think? I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested
One day they'll give
in
me a
getting
skin
to
that
the
I
bottom
actually
of
want.
all this.
I'm
Yes, you
certain
came
of
to
it.
me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want...
Why do I care about these people's
Okay,
Diona skin? Oh my god, that'd be sick. Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's not the way I mean Azuma.
Yeah, Paimon, you can research things in different countries.
It's kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that.
Why no? Not unusual at all.
Everyone here's just going about their business. Great. Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
What? No news on the Sucrose skin, but Kaya's skin is Sumeru the. Wow, interesting. Interesting choice. I would have given him like.
alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft.
What would I
I
put
have a
Kaya
feeling that the
in?
missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh yeah, I know everything. Hello.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
How about...
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence.
Oh, so what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't
How
get out
about...
much, Traveler, I hear you've helped many
here we
people
go.
a great deal
Hear me
and
out.
been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Bunny suit Kaya? Just an idea.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either.
I'm not
In
saying.
fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it.
I see. My teacher chose
Why
this
do we care
area
about
of
these people?
research
How does this lead
as
to
a
Scarmouche?
personal
I thought we were on
challenge.
our way to something
He said
important
it's
here.
difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought
Tatarasuna, which island is that? If I could remember which island this was, I'd have a lot more
If you don't
information.
mind, I'd love to show you all my
Is it the
outline
foggy
for the book
one?
I'm writing about
Or is it
Tatarasuna.
the weird one?
hold on, Sawada. Don't
the
you think that's a
mountain?
bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently.
Guys,
by
can a mix
taking
of
look at
Dainsleif and
Akaba's
Ant-Man.
latest essay draft.
Oh. Okay. I guess.
Let me give you some background.
Sounds a little
This all
boring.
started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned, but in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it and killed a
Is anyone else just completely ignoring these idiots? It does look boring? Yeah, of course it is. I win. They should put me in charge of costume direction. Give you the best outfits you've ever seen.
That's right. Akaba's
Complete
teacher
change.
Spent quite some time researching these events on
Do
the
we
ground.
wait? So like when you
This
say they were
kimono
leaked, do we have like
led to
images or
Tatarasuna.
like
First, this strange person goes.
just
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
words?
So I helped out too.
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of
Images
mine
for oh
works
okay.
at the government
I'm gonna have to look
records
those
office.
up.
He looked into it for me, even back
I
then.
wanna see that.
Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's
Poor Sucrose
smelting
getting left out.
industry.
Damn.
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
Two
That's
missing
right.
people. Oh,
What's
finally you
more,
have my attention.
Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it.
Niwa, sure.
Have you ever heard of the great
Oh
swordsmith
god,
clans
not this
of
again.
Inazuma?
Is this why we had to do freaking Kazuha's quest just for this
The swordsmith?
information?
Yeah, like Ishin
This is really the only reason we had to do that, huh?
Yes, you really know your stuff.
Oh,
That
good
makes
lord.
things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan,
Oh.
the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Oh.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall.
Yeah, we don't talk about
I
that.
don't know the details, but taking
Popularity
a bunch of
contest was done
everything else
recently,
going
and
on
of course
around that
Noelle
time,
was on top
it makes
because
you
you can't
wonder
beat
whether
Noelle,
it's all
sorry.
Kaidahara clan.
Snehita and Kazuha. What? No, take it
Sawada,
back.
you left out the big...
Oh, yes, of course.
Redo the
How could I
poll.
forget?
We need a recount.
Place your minds, ladies.
Get to the point.
Impossible.
According to information acquired by Akaba's
Is this by like
Puppet?
banner polls or what is? Or use it? What was the metric on this? The Kaibu Kimono would be the balladeer, but what is he doing 400 years ago? What do you mean? What was he doing 400 years ago? We know his story, do we not?
Judging by the looks
We were
on
literally
your
told it.
faces, you do know something.
He was chilling out back then, I guess. It was just votes. Oh.
I agree. It does.
Well, I
Considering
always
that
said
non-human race-
the majority is always wrong. I'm supposed to read this? Really? Right. Oh. That's a lot of reading. We're if I had more than like one person around here, I'd do a poll myself and decide whether or not I had to read that. Diona and Chi-Chi were nearly at the bottom. People are just salty because they pull Chi-Chis, and meanwhile I'm over here without one, and I'm kind of sad. So as for Diona, that's just bad taste, frankly. People. Is this one of those things that's gonna go into my inventory forever? Because I don't know if I really want to read this whole thing. Forbidden Shogun was number two. Lame. Lame. Bad taste. Poor taste. The public cannot be trusted. I'm scrolling slowly in case I want to read this later, but I doubt that I will. None of this seems interesting. This is just the guy went missing, right? We've been over this. You gonna... Fo began to wonder if Nemo might have encountered an accident. Well, cool.
Oh, and please read my essay.
These are the worst NPCs ever. I hate them. Giving me 2 massive essays to read. Screw you guys. At least this guy's is more of an interesting read, I suppose. But where did he get these quotes? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. A puppet did once appear in Tadarasuna? Okay. There we go. That was important, I guess. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. 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 Okay. God damn.
Sawada was encouraging me to
How long do you
follow
think it
his
took the
more
traveler to read all
creative
that?
approach, but I think essays
Probably
should be
hours, right?
grounded
He's
in
not
facts.
exactly
I don't think
the brightest
explaining
bulb.
everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
I think it will. I think
How
mysterious
about
forces
if I
are a great
plug the
explanation.
holes in Sawada's
That's just me.
narrative with political intrigue.
Not what?
You're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively.
Oh, God. I
I've
could
reached out
not
to
care
everyone
less.
I could think of.
I don't think.
Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point.
I don't even.
Okay,
I
back to the
don't even know
drawing
what the
board, I
truth is that
guess.
I'm looking for.
Give me some
Nahida,
time.
Raiden,
I need
Eula,
to find a new
Klee,
angle on
Hutao.
this.
I have precisely one of those characters.
We have some other stuff to do.
All
I remember
right,
Eula
thank
being
you.
pretty fun. Eula was cool. She's cool. Yeah, Eula's cool. Yeah.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about.
I don't know why people like Raiden as much as they do.
The balladeer, doesn't it?
I mean, she's fine, but like, Beidou is nearly at the bottom. Who took this poll? Crazy people?
Even if we did know something about it,
What?
we probably couldn't share it with them.
Yeah,
After all,
I-
we kicked his butt and got him locked up. If you're his Paimon,
Was this
should just
was this
pick
poll
the
like
topic.
specifically
There must
rigged
be as
against
many
me,
essay topics as-
just to make me look like an idiot? Oh God, hey,
Hey, did you see that?
yeah, I saw
He
that.
just went by over there. It looked like
Oh, yep, that's him.
the balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
He got locked up, and you thought, oh yeah, one of the Fatui harbingers. He'll stay in jail, easy. He'll be locked up, easy peasy. He's no chance of escape. Really, Paimon? Really? Really? Come on. Come on. You should know better than that, Paimon. Good lord. You think if we put Child in prison where he belongs, do you really think he would stay in there? Come on. Hey, it's Nahida, this person we actually came to see. And then look at that idiot right there. Kazuha, gross. Zhongli, really? Scaramouche, gross. Diluc, Venti. Huh. Well, that's list had a weak start, but Diluc and Venti, good choices, good choices. Can you jump down there? No, damn it. I just wanted to land on this. That's where it puts me. Really? On the edge of, okay. It almost seems as if it wants me to jump off again. Hey, Nahida, we came to see you. Unexpected guest you got there.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Yep, right here.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Yeah, what up, Scaramouche? Still locked up, L. Yeah, how,
Aren't you supposed to be laughed at? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Look, Nahida, I gotta be honest. I don't care what your explanation is. This man is a menace.
It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal.
What?
And he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
You're gonna just trust him with that? Really?
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
See,
What'd
Paimon
you
gets it.
expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise?
Oh.
Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
But if that's the case, Why haven't you done it already?
Well, you know, we have yet to answer the very complicated question of whether or not you count as being alive in the first place, considering you're made of stuff that isn't flesh.
Flatter
So, you
yourself.
know, I don't
You
know. I just can't decide if you're alive, and therefore I can't decide if I can kill you or not. That's my excuse anyway.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job?
Yes.
Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Huh. That
Now,
escalated
good
quickly.
start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Hey, I'm calm. And he's kind of calm too.
Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment.
Hey,
Just
you
when
shut
you
up.
think you've seen it all.
Nobody asked you.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
No, don't go with reasonable terms. Stack those terms in your favor. He's a fugitive, remember?
Well, I, for
You
one,
let him out of
have
prison.
No reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Which, again, didn't agree with that deal.
Yes,
Just saying.
one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, great. I'd rather just have the info now.
The balladeer's power
Oh,
was
whatever.
all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us.
Oh, that's good.
That puts him in quite a precarious position.
I suppose.
He's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets.
That's also true.
Being stuck here in Sumeru could make
Nita,
him
can you tell us
depending on how
he's
the
still
Fatui
alive?
plan to respond.
I think there's some info even she doesn't have.
Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
Does it matter if he's on the payroll or not? He's still a bad guy.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
I take much pleasure in you saying that. He is a loser. Can I call him
Sometimes
loser?
It's you using them. Other times, it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers.
Man, this guy sucks.
So as long as you
Fahrenheit
have some
Rocker on the
value to
blonde one is
offer,
wearing full
I'll
body
do
armor?
whatever
Yo,
they need.
yes please.
But after recent events,
I am a big fan of
I
armor.
have to admit
Armor good.
that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
You're not worth anything. You never were.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan.
Am
for
I being too
myself.
mean? No, he deserves this.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection.
She's anything like her own type
So,
artist. She's
why
using a
not join
pole arm.
forces
I like
with
pole
us?
arms.
I
Pole
think
arm,
these
full
two
armor.
made their
Give her a
objection
shield,
to that
maybe?
idea fairly
Wait,
clear.
no, then we just have
Don't
Candace.
you? And they're your friends. So I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nihira, don't listen to him!
Paimon, normally I'm 100% with you, and I am 100% with you in this case, but like, I don't know. I trust
Then let's
Naida.
put that discussion
Chance
to
she might
the
have a
side for
horse?
now.
What?
We still have
We haven't even
time.
seen horses, have we? Do horses exist in this universe?
Today can
They
be a
must,
trial
but
run.
have we ever seen
Where we
them?
go from here will depend
As a
on
horse
how well
person.
we manage to cooperate today.
That's kind of funny, actually.
All
I
right.
like the sound of that.
Then I'll do what we agreed.
Okay.
Go now, and keep in touch.
I sure hope he doesn't come back in a different color scheme.
Nihira, are you
I
serious
quite like
about
his current one.
that? Yes. I have my reasons for
See, that
this
was a joke
decision.
because we know he's gonna
In
change
fact,
colors.
I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
No, for me, of
Yes.
course.
As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Is there though?
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So you have
Jason
an
the
update on
Crown.
that?
What? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, motorcycle? What? Hold on. Yes, please? I mean, I get, maybe, yeah. I mean, I, huh. I could see it. Um, that's such a weird thought. What was the whole point of that goddamn conversation with those nerds before we got here? Like, I don't think it really, I know I didn't read the documents, but I feel like we didn't get anything useful out of that. What was the point?
Mm-hmm.
Seemed like a waste of time.
You may remember me mentioning that that the Fatui had not included your twins' details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point.
Yes, it is.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information
Well, chance
that
the
even I
better
don't
chance
know
to
about.
mech. Yes,
And
mech,
since the
please.
Balladeer used
I like
to be
that
one
option.
of
You're
them,
right.
he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era.
We're gonna call that an almost.
Even
We
though
kind of
he no
stomped
longer
that
has
guy.
the
I
Gnosis,
don't know.
some traces of its power remain in him. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look
If I spot
for
on the
would take
Hydro
too
Archon, I'm like,
long,
my
even
Pyro
for
Archon.
me. So I asked the Balladeer
Probably,
to
yeah.
search in Irminsul for any information.
At this point,
about
I think you
exactly
know more about the game than
what
Oilverse does.
Paimon just doesn't trust him. He's treated us as enemies every time we've
Didn't they
visited
show
him.
us the Pyro Archon in that one thing, that one
I
video?
understand. But sometimes everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your
Oh,
heart
really?
desires
You think so?
most of all.
Well, damn.
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Ah, damn it, Nahida. Pulling
If
on my
this
heartstrings.
deal with
And
the Balladeer
how dare
can
you?
give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth
I
it.
appreciate it.
It's my
You're
pleasure,
right.
really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
See, the Traveler's a better guy than me, because, like, I would have already given up hope on my whole sibling thing. Like,
I'm still
you know
worried
what? You
about
want to be
this
evil?
idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
Fine. I'm going to be the good guy. You'll be the bad guy. You're my sibling. Who cares? You're going down, right? Like, come on.
I was going to contact you about that.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
then
that
you
lady.
suddenly
I remember
showed
her.
up on your own accord.
Now that name will stick in my head forever.
Seems like we have a telepathic
Confirmed.
connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise.
I don't
the
want to
Balladeer on
supervise
my
that
behalf while
nerd.
he carries out the task
Nerd
I
is not an
assigned.
insult for him. I don't want to supervise that stinky boy.
Even though he only has a fraction
Yeah, that's right,
of his
stinky
full
boy. He's
power
never going to
left,
recover from that one.
that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from
Ugh.
the outside. Great.
Please,
Prepare
no.
yourselves.
Please, God, no. I don't want to babysit this stinky boy. Well, there we have it. His name's either going to be Stinky Boy or Loser. Not sure which one it is. Wow, yeah, it does look better in here.
Gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
How badly do I want to go over there? Oh my God. I just want to be on that land. Is it real land? It kind of looks like it. Guess there's no way to actually know. I don't see why they'd bother actually giving collision to any of that.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you. That's a good response.
Shut your beak, jailbird.
Oh!
Prisoner gets to be so smug.
Oh my God, Paimon can't be stopped.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
No.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul.
What if I don't want?
Environment like no other.
Like, what if I
and
just
the
don't
most
actually
important
want
place
to?
in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Ugh.
I know
Sounds
there
like
are
a...
many grievances between you.
Need to
on
trust the
both
bad guys a little
sides.
too much, right?
It is essential that you remain calm after entry.
This is twice now.
This
She's
is
working
as
with a
much for
Harbinger.
your own mind.
Not a good
Let's
track
call a
record.
truce, but only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each
Paimon,
other
be
a
as
little
sassy
slack,
towards
shall
this
we?
loser as you want.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front.
I think Stinky,
It's
calling him
my
Stinky
job
would
to
be a
lead
little
the
bit
way
funnier than
and get rid
Loser.
of any obstacles in our path.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
Well, you know, he is a lot older
If
than
there
us.
are no further objections, I suggest we get going.
Well,
Or
I guess
did you need
it-
some time to mentally
just
prepare
go,
yourselves?
get on with it, man. Holy.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted.
Access
Initiating
grant.
connection procedure.
Someone called him SpongeBob and got mail from distance. Someone called
Is this a small sapling?
yeah, it was his birthday today, I guess.
Come on, let's catch up
Yeah.
with him.
He gave me a bunch of food. Yay. Although one dish I hadn't seen before. And boosted healing effectiveness, which was new, so I'll take his stupid gifts.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It is different than what I was expecting.
Paimon's never seen anything like this.
I don't know, it kind of reminds me of Mona's
Feels like a sacred
thingy.
place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something.
Yeah, that's kind of what information is.
Pick your
Genius.
jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
I don't know. I agree. I don't know what it called. I don't know what it is about this
Kusanali.
idiot, but
We
no,
will now
100%.
proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in there.
My first thought was to go running off.
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out.
Damn. Stupid walls. Oh, I see how it is. You're gonna make me walk behind him, huh?
These sapling things have spread out.
Those
Damn it,
are all
I wanted to
packets
get
of
past 'em.
information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
What if I want to touch them? You ever think about that? Okay, good. I am slightly faster than him, as expected. Good news. Which means if I just take the corners right... Yes! Damn it. I just want to get ahead of him.
It's the same in every direction.
Go, 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 go. Sir, what happened to don't touch them? You've walked into every single one of them. Seemingly on purpose.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost.
No, good lord, that's it. I'm touching one.
You know, he was actually telling the truth.
Go, go, go. Take the turn. Oh, what a line.
Is he mocking me again?
We can do it.
What is it this time?
You can overtake him here.
There's a time and
We get in front of him, we'll have to
lie,
readjust.
But this definitely isn't it.
Yes. Force him off his
So why
path.
don't you relax
Yes.
your guard a little?
I'm a genius. I'm gonna beat him there. And that's what it's like to be a racing legend.
We're here.
Yeah, no big deal.
Huge tree.
Yeah, it was just as big when we were like 10 feet back. I don't...
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Are you ready,
Ready when
kids?
you are.
You were supposed to say aye, Captain, you
Then
stinky
please
boy.
begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
And he seems good at working the front line. Maybe a similar role in the Fatui. Who knows what his role was? Jeez.
The rest is up to you.
Yeah,
If you
first those
discover
stories we didn't
anything
read.
alone,
Thanks for mentioning
make
that,
sure to
Traveler.
share it
Rub
with
it in.
us.
Will do.
Mm-hmm.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Yeah, this is weird. This has been a weird quest so far.
Would you like to talk?
Sure, why not?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
3 minds connected as one.
We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Agreed.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction?
That's one way to put it.
He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
He's got the worst haircut ever. Oh my.
As I've told you before,
Just now noticing
there's
that.
still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Ugh.
Well done. Smart
And other
attentive as
events. So great with words, the Traveler. Caught a glimpse of a few things around at page. Oh yeah, I remember that. Y'all remember that?
So, you made contact with that part of his mind.
Betrayal turned balladeer into the battle. Yeah.
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like
Does he even
anyone
have
else.
skin though? Like when we really think about
Everyone
it.
has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Yeah, what materials did she use precisely? I'm
We ran
curious.
into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
Yeah, feel free to sum up everything in their papers for me because I
You
did
mean
not
the
read them.
mysterious events,
Please.
the kabuki mono and so on? Yes. I know about all of that.
Okay, great.
Really? Because from what they were saying,
Feel free to
it sounded
divulge.
like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained.
You tell Nahida about the story of it. Oh god.
Oh? How interesting. Those
I
two
should have
managed
just
to
read those
deduce
things, huh?
Quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well,
The Gese.
Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
That's a good word.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having.
Shut up.
Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Maybe because you're worse than shut up.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
How could you have a good conversation with you?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me.
Yeah.
Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Well, that's not true. Maybe we just don't want to talk to you. Ever think
Of
about that?
course you
You're not
do.
exactly a joy to be
Can't
around.
have your prisoner knowing too much.
Oh, good lord. This guy.
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world.
No.
It wouldn't
No.
surprise me if
Just
there was
me.
nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Just me.
Wait,
Silly.
you know about that. Didn't Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Okay, he's got me there.
Right now, we have to keep the peace.
Ugh.
I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. Huh?
Keep a piece of this knuckle sandwich, and then Aether just punches him in the face.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
Anonymous data.
Anonymous data. That's what?
Don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Did he just shush me? How dare you?
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this
Oh,
is
this
worth
again?
the risk?
Okay, well.
We are talking about Katara Suna's furnace, after all. It may
Katara
not
Suna's
pay to
furnace.
act rashly.
Sure.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
You again?
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
Was he just not busy lately? So they booked him for a few times? Iwa was the man in charge of the Ishin art. I don't know. I don't
I
really.
have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma.
This man
As
talks
for
weird.
Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a
Not his
means of
voice, just
safely
his,
disposing crystal marrow.
His
The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material.
what's the word I'm
has
looking for?
since
His
flourished,
inflection, his enunciation,
giving
everything about.
rise to generations
He speaks
of
weird.
swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Imagine if people talked like this in real life. They just started like expositing.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own.
What happened?
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed.
Sold it to me, blah, blah,
Even
blah.
now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us.
It is almost
I
unrealistic
believe it is you, sir,
how little I care about
who
this.
are
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw
What am I
much
supposed to be
that was
taking from this
commendable in the
exactly?
forging industry of Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
So you say, Escher.
Escher.
But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from
Are you
adopting the
speaking
new
of?
technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Yeah, that doesn't sound worth a few
And
swords.
recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace.
Aww.
None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there
Whoa,
was one
calm
common
down, guys.
denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher.
You guys better not start
Mr.
making out.
Mikoshi is more cautious
The
than
up the
I.
age rating. Yeah.
He does things.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichiyo, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand.
Ah.
If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am
So, quick
very
question,
attached to my craft.
Anyone have any idea what's going on right now?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. Someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in
Too busy
charge
sleeping. Good
here,
choice.
and I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Maybe it's because you talk the way you
Drop
do.
the
You ever think
act.
about that?
We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has
I
worked.
can't remember which island Tatara
I
Suna
just wanna know what
is.
you're still doing here. What's
I think that's the thing blocking my comprehension
But
right
you
now.
have
Oh,
all the
he's.
answers by now.
Honestly, I'm
He's
just
got a
waiting
knife,
for
watch
the
out.
right moment.
Watch out, he's got a knife. He's got a knife. Watch out. I told you. Told you to watch out.
A moment like this.
Wow, that's the
You
most
finish
expression I've ever
talking
seen in an
and I
NPC
stop
show.
you from
That's
entering
weird.
the furnace.
Things the island has a big force field thing. That's what I was thinking too. Because
You-
he said furnace, and then I was like, oh, there was a thingy there, and then we did that thing with the guy and
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
No, clearly not. If he just let you
I
stab
thought
him.
I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a hop.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
Yeah, but an experiment for what?
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Yeah, I could tell by your
I'm
voice
a
changed,
Fatui
genius.
harbinger.
You didn't have to.
Call
You didn't have to
me
spell it out.
the
I mean, I guess you did.
Doctor.
Kids play this game, right?
The Fatui?
And again, if kids are playing this game, there's no way they're trying to comprehend
Just to
Inazuma lore.
create a
Jesus Christ.
minor inconvenience for your nation.
I'm sorry, that's your whole plan?
That's it.
Minor inconvenience?
That's why you gave us.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
God.
My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give it. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other...
Gasping for air, gasping for air. My favorite line of dialogue ever. That's me when I gasp for air, honestly.
My heart. Tell him.
You should ask Dodoro if Seal's still alive. Yeah, hey, doctor. Question?
One of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone.
Yep, don't care.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish.
Yeah, that's accurate.
At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible, Mr. Niwa. Already dead. What a pity.
Damn. Rest in peace, I guess.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Right, how long ago was this? Where is this in the timeline? Because just, Shogun just didn't have anything to say about the whole Tatara Suna thing. Magical energy furnace of evil, and she was just like, yeah, it's fine.
Dottore.
Cause like even
Dottore.
I don't like the way you said that. It's just, you gotta say it with a little bit of an accent, otherwise you sound like an idiot. Dottore. You don't say Dottore. Dottore? That's not how you say it, man. That's not where the stress is, man. God. Learn your Italian, man.
Good.
God.
Good.
Was
Unbelievable.
the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Yeah, he did, and then he made a furnace, and then I'm confused.
Why do we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Yeah, no, actually, he's kind of right in this case. I don't really, I don't know what I'm supposed to be taking from any of this. And now I'm just more confused because, again, you're telling me someone set up a big evil furnace and, like, the Shogun did nothing? Just let it happen? Like, that doesn't add up, does it?
Does it? But this memory shows that
Even
no,
if
it didn't
A was in her
betray
room at the time, you
you.
know?
He never meant for you to be the one to
Has
take
the had the
device
Raiden
into
puppet.
furnace.
Yeah, but like that's kind of sounds like the kind of thing that would be a threat to the whole eternity thing, you know? So send out the puppet Shogun, send her out, cut the stupid furnace in half, you know? Like
You know very
this
well
doesn't
what
add
that
up.
means.
Inazuma lore continues
Even
to be
more so
bad,
than
even
I.
in modern day. Crazy. They just can't get it right over there.
him some space.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
At least they got Yay right. Yeah. They put all their points into Ray, or Yay, Ray. Put all their points into Yay, and then they were like, well, we ran out of juice, so, just write down whatever you want.
It's natural that you find it difficult to understand, so now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began.
Uh-huh. Right. And then when did... Tepe.
It was all a horrific
People
experiment
actually
planned
like
by the
Tepe,
doctor.
apparently. I don't know why.
Everything he did was just to
I
plant
don't-
seeds of disaster
I
in
don't know
Inazuma
why.
that would bear fruit in the future.
When did they put the barrier up? Oh, God, now I gotta talk to that other guy.
Of all the unwitting participants
Because somebody
in the
put a
doctor's
barrier up
experiment,
around the stupid thing
the
to protect
Balladeer
everything.
became the main test after the events you just saw in that memory. The doctor put
Tepe's
Mia's
downfall
heart
was his
into
own
the
goddamn
device
fault, and he brought
and
other
handed
people
it to
down
the
with him. How am I supposed to fall in love with him?
Then the
He was
load
way too
far
eager
beyond what he expected,
and desperate.
but the
I don't...
Balladeer survived.
It's not like he was some saint.
The mechanic answered. Miwa fled this place for fear of punishment.
2 seconds, yeah, that too.
He left you again, the
It
mechanic
didn't help.
removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The Balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Miwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with
Tepe's the
anger
best
and
equipment.
sorrow, the Balladeer
Tepe
threw
as a
the heart to the
character,
ground
he's...
and
I
left
mean,
Tatarasuna
at least he's
without
not
looking back.
one-dimensional, I guess. But, like, in terms of plotline, I just don't care. Like, he's not... I,
So the doctor killed
I don't under... he's so mediocre. Like, he could have been pretty good. They could have used him well, honestly.
Only if he understands
You know, this
this,
eager
can he
soldier who
choose a
just
new
really
path
wants to,
forward.
like, top 10. That would be a sad day.
Dottore, you brazen-faced...
Stop
Niwa
saying
didn't run from
Dottore.
justice. You killed him.
Get it right, man. What am I supposed to do? I guess I'm supposed to stand in front of him. Okay.
Shall we see how he's doing?
I don't really care how he's doing, to be honest, but sure.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, you good? What is that face? What is that face? What am I supposed to take from that face? Look at this goofy guy. Look at him. How goofy he is.
That's a scary
God.
expression.
Is it? Kind of just looks like he's
Are you
constipated.
worried about me?
Or he's got tummy
If you
problems.
didn't
I
have
don't know.
such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
No, absolutely not.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
Don't sass me, jeez.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
We already knew that.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
We already knew that. What was the point of this whole mission? We already knew that.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
No, we left worse than empty-handed. We had to learn Inazuma
Don't
lore.
thank me just... you look really upset.
This is a net negative.
Well, since Irminsul was a dead
Oh,
end,
God.
I guess I can share some other info that might interest
Okay, that's
you.
actually possible. What do you got?
About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria.
Okay.
Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world.
Right.
Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
Sure.
The heavens responded?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria and lived with your sister for a time.
Sure.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me.
Yeah,
I can
is
say
right.
is,
I don't.
I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Sure, why not?
Astonishing news.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, so we came in here. We came in here with the knowledge that we're a descender and our sister isn't. But now, no. She definitely is. But if that's how old is she? If she's actually been in this world since then why hasn't she aged? There's a question for you. She should be what? 500 years old by now? She should be a granny. We're the ones that conked out and then came back. So what? Did that mean we came here with her and then pieced out and then she stayed and then what? What? God damn it. They've got basis for like what could be such a brilliantly done plot, and I maybe it's because they can't reveal it all right now or what, but Jesus Christ, it's floundering. It's flopping around like a goddamn dead fish right now.
Count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Look, sometimes.
In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Okay, bye. Sometimes.
What have you done?
What am I trying to say? Sometimes leaving your audience stunned and confused can be a helpful narrative tool to later reveal something, but in this case, it just feels like it's unfinished. I guess this is the kind of cursed thing that happens when you have to release your game over a period of time.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi
You gotta write
right.
the story as you go. I don't
Power's all
know.
but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me.
Oh
I
man,
can't
my head
sustain this
hurts.
shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return,
I don't know you squat
answer a
diddly,
question
buddy.
for me.
You're a prisoner, remember?
Give me your hand.
No, that's my hand. I need that. Yeah, Inazuma plot mixed with confusing traveler lore is a bad combo. Not a good brain combo. It's too much to think about. Yeah, okay,
Can you
like
hear my voice
I'm
inside your
right,
head?
right? Like we had to have both showed up here. Cuz we're a descender, so we would have had to both show up here. And then I guess when we left, only we got whited out for 500 years. I don't know. And then they stayed here, which again, why has she not aged a day? Can we explain that? Does time work differently for us just because we're from the outside?
No,
Is that why?
I
I'll
can't
take
do
that as an
anything like that
explanation.
anymore.
Just tell
At
me that
most,
that's the case and I'll take
all I
it.
can do is exchange a few words with you.
I just don't want to have to come to these conclusions myself, you know?
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
No, that's not how that works.
Done.
What?
What the?
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
See, I'd be a better traveler. Me personally, if I was put in this position, I would have said, no, you dumb idiot, you can't change the past, and he would have been none the wiser.
Where are you going?
But now he's got intel or something.
Say not to go running off.
Fine, man, we gotta stop him.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Oh, thank God. Yippee!
This
Woohoo!
day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey,
Do
Balladeer!
they?
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony
Okay.
of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Base Scaramouche. I'm pretty sure that's an
Everything can be
oxymoron.
said.
Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared.
Why did she have to yell Balladeer instead of Scaramouche? That would have been funny. They had such an opportunity for a joke there. Paimon, why you gotta use their official titles? He's not even a Harbinger anymore, remember? That means he's not the Balladeer. Gosh, he should have been Scaramouche.
Oh,
God damn it, Paimon, you really let me down there. What's Paimon's VA's name? Hit them up. Be like, hey, could you fix your mistake?
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
Stop calling them Balladeer. He's not a Harbinger anymore.
It was the Balladier's fault.
Oh my freaking god.
He shut you out.
Who writes this? That's it. Put me on the writing team.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
I think he was just motivated.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Please,
I mean, I feel like it kind of was our fault, but...
Even though I'm not sure I can solve it.
Oh god, shiver. I don't know where.
We're running out of time. Follow my...
Get out of Irmin's Hall, got it. Understood. Get out of here. Is there like a warp pipe that I could take, or do I have to walk the maze again? Given the loading screen, I probably just took the warp pipe. Sick.
We're out. And we're at, an inn or something?
Out but in.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged.
God, I'm funny.
No, but I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with.
Oh, okay.
Leave this one to me.
No problem.
An emergency? How bad is it?
Shouldn't we be celebrating?
Will you be okay?
I know he's doing some mystery tree stuff right now, and that's concerning. But on the bright side, he said we'd never see him again. So, like, I don't know. To me, it feels like a win, right? Like, we got rid of the loser.
If my assessment is correct,
That's a victory royale right there. Number one.
It won't.
Her voice has gone.
All right,
I
well,
can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant?
he's not the goddamn Balladeer.
He suddenly grab onto you before.
That was his Fatui title. It's not his goddamn name. I'll skip the part about greater about yeah. We'll skip the little mistake we made by not denying the obvious there.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
It should be, yeah.
You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Paimon's got a point.
Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
A flawless example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this?
Okay.
Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history? Dude, that would be sick. God damn it, Paimon. We can't take you anywhere.
Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Agreed. Put that vase on his tab.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irmin's Hall?
Maybe. Who's to say? I don't know.
Heating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
Wow, Paimon must have been... I guess Paimon was part of that whole lore dump we just got, huh? So it makes sense that your head's overeating.
Paimon's had it with that little brat.
Agreed.
He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him.
Factual.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right?
I don't know. Balladeer does erase himself from Irmin's Hall. Many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone in the connection are Raiden, Gokuden, Kazuha, Ayata... Really?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point.
Would it really have that widespread a consequence?
You got any ideas on what we should do next?
Are we
Seems
sure
like
about
now
that?
There's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. So, how about
List all our favorite foods to take our mind off.
we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break
Tea break pancakes.
cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and
she can say Matsutake, but the balladeer can't say Dotore. Dotore. Dotore, 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 Dotore. Just because there's two T's doesn't mean there's stress on it. Have you know that Italians, much like many other European languages, roll their R's, Paimon.
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
Does this mean that, what, Traveler, you just been standing there for all day?
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird.
Aw, god damn it. I mean, his name wasn't the balladeer anymore anyway, so, you know, just to be fair.
Wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
Okay, I understand not worrying Paimon or anything, but, like, it's Paimon. Just tell her, Traveler. God damn.
So, the
Explain it
balladeer.
to her.
Is that someone's name?
Just like, sit down and tell Paimon everything.
Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, well that was a mess. God, my brain is not sure how to I'm not sure how to parse all that information right now, honestly. And I guess none of it really matters anymore, considering looks like he just did some goofing off with the past and whatnot. So that's cool. It was kind of a big waste of time. Big, huge waste of time. But for real, Traveler, can you just tell Paimon about Rukadavada and what just happened? Like, she's literally by your side 24/7. The only person you can truly trust in this entire world. Like, I don't know. Feel like she's worth the explanation. Would slip it. I mean, but like, who would believe her? And how would she get out enough information to convince someone? Like, oh yeah, the previous Archon just completely disappeared from existence. No big deal. Like, nobody would have any context to accept that, you know?
Of course. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting.
I wasn't expecting to ask it, frankly.
Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more.
Okay.
The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
As boring as it is, this actually makes sense so far. That's good.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art.
Okay.
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
That's true. I was there.
Yeah, we were. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed.
Okay.
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, he told me that, as we are both heirs to the branch of the Rattlers,
Good, just get to the...
telling you, but
Just get to the point, holy.
were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Really?
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa.
Okay.
Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into
So
the
he
furnace.
what? Scaramouche went and prevented Niwa from getting killed there? Is that what happened? Is that what he changed?
Though heroic, dealt a
Or what?
devastating blow to his family's fortunes. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had, alas. If only the story could have ended there. But 100, finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately.
Damn.
Killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans,
Kamisato.
his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones.
Someone else attacked the swordsmith. Looks like the balladeer did something in Urunsa. It seemed that Nia still died, just maybe differently.
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact.
Yuck. Sorry for your loss.
For a while over some tea.
So, tea time that you just got ruined. I'm sorry, man.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next step.
See? See? This is why we trust Paimon with our lives. Lives. Life. Life. Lives. Life. Lives. Live lives. Life. Leaf. Laugh. Loop. Loop. Even if physically, I don't think she could do much to save our lives. If we were, like, I don't know, attacked or something. But, like, you know. Paimon's stinky. Damn. That's harsh. That's hardcore. Paimon will never recover from that.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters.
Traveler, it's been a while.
I forgot you sounded like that.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Why do you sound like that?
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing.
You sure he's always sounded like this?
The Commissioner's place.
I don't know. Did
If it's urgent,
they change his voice or am I high?
What do you think?
I'm confused.
Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it.
We'll be heading in then.
Yeah, we're heading in. I don't care what you say. Why did we even ask?
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Questions.
Of course, traveler. What would you like to know?
How are they?
Very well.
Kamisato has been in all kinds of meetings and occasionally pays visits to local.
As
the commissioner herself, well, you know, busy as ever, the much hasn't changed. Good mood, business as usual, cool. So Ayaka and Ayato are still who they are, cool.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all. Just wanted to make sure they're alive and well, I guess.
Miss
Cool.
Kami, I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
Yes, of course.
Alright, goodbye for now.
Ooh, Tatarasuna, yes, let's go there.
Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right.
Yay, Ayaka
No,
still
but
have.
Are
Oh,
you
okay.
two leaving already?
Yeah, we just had a question for an old lady. Don't worry about it.
Everything's taken.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Adios. Xavier? Oh, Xavier? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you serious right now? Tadara Tales Priority Investigation. Which one is that? God damn. Okay, well, we got to report back to Xavier first. Just a brief interruption on our plans here. I'm sure the traveler's patience will hold fast, and we will be just fine. God damn it! I should have continued this quest when I started it. Problem was, it was such a boring quest. And Tatarasuna is such a stupid place to investigate. Hey, Xavier. Yeah, I placed the beacons. These beacons for sale? You jest, even though, yeah, good point. Yep, don't care what you have to say. Just move on, please. Is that it? Is that all? Are you done? Sick. And he's gone. He left us. Is this the one I am? Yeah, this one. Tatarasuna. We're back. Wait, literally all I had to do was talk to Xavier, and I just didn't do that? Why? Why did I not do that? Sorry, 1 second. I think my party needs a slight change. Every time I go for quick setup, I press the wrong goddamn button, and I just don't save myself any time.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Figured we'd bust out Ayako since we were talking about her. That's Hazel. My bad. Oops.
Well, here we are.
Here we are.
What are we looking for? Something? Or someone?
Oh god, I just remembered. I probably, you know, as excited as I was to get,
Did my eyes deceive me, or
hello.
is that the traveler?
It's me. Yeah, Shinobu. I was thinking about it. You know, I was like, hey, why not? And then I realized
Xavier? What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Xavier? That's how we're gonna be saying that? Really? I didn't know that was an option.
I was in the general area, and now
Goddamn French people.
specific area. There,
Anyway,
that's
Shinobu
great.
uses the
So
stupid
what about
goddamn
you?
ruined serpent boss materials to ascend, so I don't want to fight that stupid idiot again.
Certainly do.
I had to do it for
I've
Hazel. I don't
researched
want to
the
do it
furnace area
again.
in some depth.
French name, censoring
If there's
French.
anything you want to know, just ask. Like the back of my hand.
Oh, that's
Not only
funny.
that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years
Tatarasuna.
ago.
I'm sorry, I've been
They
putting
said,
on some pronunciation on that
Oh,
one.
well, it's
That's
a
right.
long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time
The tale
ago.
of Tatarasuna. What
I'm
was that
told
about,
its
buddy? You had to
history
prepare
as
yourself
one
for
of
that
the
horrible
most
word?
foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation goes back around 1,000 years.
Uh-huh.
Still,
A couple? When exactly?
one was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either.
Actually
There
you
was a guy
are.
back then too.
he
They
wasn't
say
real.
He was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems
Mechanic, looks like a daughter. Yeah,
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
Ugh, yeah, I just had to say it again.
I
Huh,
didn't
Paimon?
realize you two were here for a history lesson.
That's exactly what we're here for.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
See? She has no idea what's going on, and yet she's going along with it
What
anyway.
brought this on? Did you just wake
Everyone
up
needs a
today
Paimon
with
in their life.
sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono. No,
Oh,
I can't say
no
that I
kabuki
have.
mono.
I do know the word Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines.
Ah.
Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
So it's just the Inazuman word for, like, a dandy?
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor
Cool.
have I come across anything
Sure.
to do with a kabuki mono where Tataras.
So no more kabuki mono. Did Baladier really manage to raise himself? I hope so. God. If so, he must want to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was, but so far it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank
Of
goodness.
course! Don't mention it.
Oh,
I won't.
we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Wooga booga booga.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
Just need answers. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
I don't care how annoying you find Paimon. How can you hate her? When that's who she is. That's who Paimon is, right there. What we just saw, that's who she is. I don't know why I'm killing these Hilichurls. I'm actually in a fantastic mood, and they did not do anything to deserve this. But, rest in peace, these guys. Better drop some masks for me, I swear to God. I will kill you again if you don't. Kill you dead twice. Yeah, that was a bit of overkill. And I didn't get any goddamn masks out of it. Why do Hilichurls hate me? They hate me so much. Back to Sumeru. We got the answers we needed. Oh, let me guess. We're gonna run into this idiot there. History repeats itself. And all that. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I reached adventure rank 56. It's only popped up on the screen 42 times. That was another thing I did since last week. I did intend to, like, set it up so it happened while I was streaming, but then I was doing domains and I forgot about the whole experience thing. I swear to God, if you give me papers again, I'm gonna lose my mind. And it won't even matter, because I didn't read the first ones.
Indeed we are.
Oh, God.
It's the same topic we just...
Still looking for more info about Tatara.
They're gonna give us papers. They're gonna be slightly different, right?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real
That
progress.
article made it. Let me read the article again. God damn it, I knew I should have read it. Oh, it highlights what's different. That's cool. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are very characteristic of Ina's folklore histories. A small portion, however, repeatedly mentioned the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character, who is suspected to be based on a real person, is a very curious case. This fact drew attention to the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following piece of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously. After wandering around in central restricted areas, if someone tried to turn him away, they would blah 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 blah. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. So he was a big weirdo. Judging from the era, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. I don't know. I kind of like the way I said it better. Anyway, Calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge with hints of high potential for causation between these events. However, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the result of their forebears' overactive imaginations attempting to reason. Okay. Oh God, there's more. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but this one I was ultimately unable to decipher, even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the Tatarasuna incident. I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tatarasuna. Okay, cool. That's no new information there, really. That's everything we just learned. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I don't know if I care about this. I read the first one. Miyazaki hid his grin upon bearing this. Nemo realized blah, blah, blah. You know what? No, I don't want to read. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information. Immersal, the Belvedere, said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece! Ooh, I guess.
Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Yeah, there you go. Make our field trip worth it.
Something big?
Not really.
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma.
And blah, 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 blah.
Wow. So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Yeah, no problem.
Well,
Anything
so
for you
comes
two
down
losers.
To one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say?
Yes.
Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
No, not really.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently...
Oh, God, I don't care. I can't even pretend to care.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything.
Will do.
Yeah, no worries. Wooga booga booga. Nahida! You find anything? Because we found a whole lot of nothing, really. I swear to God, if he is already here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, he's not here. Gotta make absolutely sure. Yo, what up?
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
It has been a weird day. I'll tell you that much.
Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name.
Okay, look. I get that they don't know who that is, right? But they know who the Fatui are. They're familiar with the Harbingers, and they have a motif for their nicknames. If someone said, hey, you ever heard about the Balladeer? I'd be like, is that a new Harbinger I've never heard of? Put two and two together, people.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Like, her response would have been like, what? Balladeer? Is that another Harbinger? Oh god, are we under attack? Ah, you know? Something like that. Balladeer acted quickly. Finished erasing himself before he could stop him. The only one who still remembers things, because of course we are the only one that remembers things. I hope Traveler ages like his sister did and can keep his youth for hundreds of years, because, yeah, he's the record keeper now, as he just said. I have to tell you the truth. Oh, now we're going to tell you the truth. Okay. There once was one named the Balladeer. There once was one named the Balladeer. There once was no one named the Balladeer. Why is that such a goofy poem-esque? What? There once was one named the Balladeer. Shouldn't have just been there was once one named Balladeer. That would have been more in line with the... Yeah, whatever. There once was one named Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. Forgot his name was Scaramouche. I know, right? What's up with that? Literally, Balladeer is literally just a code name, a title. Why is it the only thing they've called him this entire time? With no trust for humans, one only loathing for the gods, he bore this grudge for years. As he grew in strength and returned to Inazuma to take his revenge, he tried in vain to become the deity who knows his enemy. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
Wait a minute. So, okay, no, he was created, and then he got abandoned, and then he was like, oh man, wish I had a heart or something. He pulled the Tin Man, and then what? And then I guess the doctor was like, hey, check this out. I got a heart for you. And then he was like, oh no, okay, and then everything went on, right, as it did. I'm just trying to wrap my own head around this. And then he comes here, he finds out, oh my god, I only got my heart because murder happened. And I guess he was upset about that.
So,
okay.
This puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul,
Got
hoping
it.
that he could change the past.
It all makes a lot of sense.
How was he even able to do that?
Just a pro tip for any writers out there. Important message. Never work with time. Never ever put time in your story. Don't do it. It never, ever, ever, ever works. Not even one time. No time travel, no changing time, none of that. Do not do it. I will give you one exception, that's like stopping time, because that's fine. You can stop time. Like, for 10 seconds at most.
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's
Bioshock 3
deity.
Sector because of time travel? Exactly. Time travel always, it's a surefire way to ruin your plot. Every single time.
I don't recall recall finding anyone inside the machine.
It is almost impossible to explain it in any way that doesn't have some sort of plot hole or something dumb, or it's always dumb. Okay, it's worse than like telling a story and then it's like, oh, it was all just a dream. It's worse than that.
Nevertheless, it does make sense.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Correct.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
Oh, you don't want to know.
The
You
traveler
really,
comes
he's
from a
not
world
worth
beyond
knowing.
to
Don't.
that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to himself.
Yeah, we've been over this.
Anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again, and then cue her saying that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
Isn't that the question of the hour? Who
I can
knows,
only make
dude?
inferences based on the information
He's
we've
a
been
weirdo,
given.
okay? He's a big baby.
As for what kind of person he
Actually,
is,
that kind of explains it, doesn't it?
only you.
He's a big baby. Reset everything or save someone, you want to completely undo his existence. Blah blah blah. Sussy moosh would be allowed to sussy douche. that's that's almost better than stinky. What's the shirt we're gonna tell them that?
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yeah, I don't get him. He's this edgelord who wants to destroy the world and be a god, and he hates the gods and he hates people, and there's this big superiority complex, and but then he's like, oh man, people died to make my whatever, and then he's like, oh man, I gotta fix that. Like, what? He's a big baby. It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Realized he hadn't been betrayed after
God,
all.
why do people like him so
He must have
much?
completely changed his view of the
He's not
people
even
of
that hot.
Tatarasuna.
Like,
Now he couldn't keep hating humans after that.
you know, he's no ham man.
The story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul.
Yeah, it does make sense. It just feels so hopeless. He gave
He's no
everything
seal
to do
either.
this, but
Rest in peace, seal. Changed the world in many ways. He's dead. Still didn't have a second chance, like he said. He must have really, really liked that Niwa guy, huh? He kind of looks like Seal. Oh, similar hair. That's a horrible haircut. I'm sorry. What exactly did he want to fight back against? Yeah, exactly. Did he wish he never existed at all? He never existed at all? That's the line. That's a line from the song. Okay, for real though? If we could just get Paimon to yell Scaramouche, Scaramouche instead of Balladeer, Balladeer, we could win. I don't know what we'd be winning, but we would be winning. Charlie Sheen levels of winning would be going on. That was a reference. Who cares about Charlie Sheen in modern day? No, that's not a funny joke in 2023. Anyway, what's Paimon's VA's name again? I need to get in touch with her.
Found it.
We need to replace a voice line real quick. This should be the one? What do you mean this should be the one?
It turns out that
I got distracted
a strange
by
way of
Queen.
confirming everything he has told us.
what is it?
A record from a personal collection.
Ooh.
It was tucked away in a corner.
I don't know if you should be sharing those memories that you tuck away in corners.
You
Is
should
that
take a look.
a good idea? The information presents you in a way that resembles a fairy tale. Of course it is.
Is this a fairy tale?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Oh, good job.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
And why? Why didn't you just write down the information, like, normally?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory.
Hold on. So this record survived.
I'm just saying, if you're a record keeper for all of the information in the world, it's a little bit inefficient to keep things in allegories instead of just the information.
Yes.
Trusting the bad
Any
guys.
information about the balladeer.
See,
or
I
the
told you not to
Kabuki
let him go in
Mono
there.
other records
And now
will
look what
have been
happened.
changed.
He erased himself from
And
history.
I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to
Oh,
that.
I get it. You had to hide it in an allegory to confuse the tree because, you know, the tree wouldn't get the allegory. None of this makes any sense. That's like the lamest excuse ever. Oh yeah, he couldn't have erased this information when he erased himself because it wasn't directly about him. It was just an allegory. What? God, Jesus Christ.
But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess
I don't think I
almost
trust
everyone in the
Irminsul
story
anymore.
is a backup
If
before
it
the
can't figure out
balladeer
an
entered
allegory,
Irminsul.
then it's clearly not a very good brain of all of history.
And sending the
Why'd you even
traveler
store it
into
within the tree?
Irminsul
Just
with the balladeer
you got it in a
must
cube
have
right
been a
now.
further precaution.
Just put that on your bookshelf, you
I
know?
knew this story
Knowledge
is
capsules
abstract
exist.
enough that it still
Why didn't she
resonates
just put
with
it
the
in a
present
knowledge capsule?
information recorded in Irminsul.
Why did she hide it away in Irminsul instead of just putting it in a knowledge capsule outside of Irminsul? I don't think the Fatui could erase. I don't think they could pull that off. Because, like, you know, the gods are kind of above that sort of thing. They'd have to go pretty far back in time to kill a god, and then they'd have to, you know, do the whole killing a god thing, which they went back in time, they'd be at their peak, so it'd be kind of difficult, wouldn't it? Just erase everything.
And if we connect all the different
Yeah.
pieces together,
We'll pull
the
a
true story that emerges is the one
we'll
he
pull a
told
true
us.
what was the
The
guy's
now
name?
erased life
Cyrus,
of the
right? From
balladeer.
Pokemon? Diamond, Pearl, Platinum? Dude just wants to make a new universe. Why don't they just pull that off? Why not? Just play the flute, call upon Arceus. He
There
definitely
was once
exists
a
in this
lone
universe.
monster draped in a fox fur.
What?
The monster found a family
Okay,
of
now we gotta.
foxes, joined them, and they became friends.
Wow.
The monster lived with the family day and night.
Pokemon.
Everyone
Yeah,
treated
yeah.
it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans.
Don't insult his. He tried his best. These are some dumb foxes, huh? Okay, hold on. The kitten was carved from a wood of a white tree, and yet is not at all white.
The kitten too
Not even close.
wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the
That fox
flames
got a
was
haircut.
to make a sacrifice.
That's cool. Good for him.
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
What kind of fairy tale is this?
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but but the kitten lived.
Kitten moosh.
It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Trying to think if we can
Two
come up with a
promised they
better
would spend their whole lives together, but the little
Scaramouche.
bird did not have long left to live.
Dionamoosh.
It passed away soon after.
Scaramouche.
Never again would it cherish a single
Hello.
creature.
Hello, Emma Rhodes.
nor a
Welcome.
single
How
blade
are
of
you? I'm
grass
great,
that
thanks.
stood on that mountain.
I'm a little goddamn confused, not
The
gonna
kitten
lie.
spent the nights wandering
This has been a...
aimlessly, gnashing how it wished to swallow the moon.
There's
and
too much
devour
lore
the
going on.
moonlight.
And
If
a lot
the
of it
world
doesn't make
could
any
only
sense.
return to darkness,
Brain is working overtime.
then it would finally be peaceful and content.
Peaceful and content. That's what I would love. Yes,
I
please.
will become the new moon, the
Oh,
answer
God.
to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world.
Mm-hmm. I don't... Nihira, you write some weird things, you know that?
I remember now.
It's his very own
This is not
memories,
just
made
the
it back at
Palantir
home.
story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To
Right.
become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times.
Mm-hmm.
It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
Okay.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend
So hold on, does this whole
themselves with.
redemption arc rely on the fact that, like, I guess he started out good, and then even though he was evil for most of his life, he still was, you know, he was born good? Is that what... Is that... I just... You liking the game so far? How many years into this game are we?
First step. Some of them
So
wanted
far,
to
so
be
good,
I
yeah.
buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be
Was betrayed,
altered.
eternity will turn out evil. Yeah, no, I'm still calling nonsense. I don't care how good he was born. He's bad.
Hard to believe that this
Sometimes
person
people
really
change,
existed,
okay?
let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished.
Like, if he's
the
just gonna
puff of
become a
smoke.
good guy again, if he's gonna change his whole mind about his hatred of everything and everyone, then what was the point? What other games do I play? On stream, not very many. I kind of have an actual job on top of this. So I don't have as much time as I like, but I play a lot of Nintendo games. You know, I do a lot of Mario and other things that Nintendo made.
The Palantir agreed to help me look for information about
I'm
the
a
Descenders,
gamer. I
and
don't play a lot of
although
shooting
he was
games
unsuccessful,
or
he still
popular.
helped you.
I don't anything with guns. I don't think I've really experienced, have I? Guns bad. You know, I'm not American. I can't relate.
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That
Conrad was there
Conria
to when he first
where
came into the
your
world. Didn't
twin
we already
first
know
came
that?
into this world.
We kind of already knew that. Well, I guess, no. Play like FPS games. Now, that's about the one kind of game I don't play, actually. Literally, like, the one type of game I don't play. I don't have anything against them, necessarily, but, like, I don't know. I've never seen one that's, like, something special, I guess. I don't know. I just never had, I guess, I never got into it growing up, so I never,
We still don't
just
know
not into
how
it
to
now.
change to earn.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still,
Oh, I got interrupted by myself.
ended that much better.
I was gonna say, if he's just gonna go back to being a good guy, then what was the whole point of, you know, the multiple betrayals he faced? What was the whole point? You can't reverse the character arc. You can't just be like, oh yeah, check this out. This is how this guy worked, and then be like, you can't just, oops, just kidding. When do I stream off? I stream Genshin every Tuesdays, and I try to stream on my days off. I am really trying to make a solid effort to stream more. It's just hard when I work night shifts and I wake up in the middle of the day. Like, I have such a weird schedule. It's just annoying.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions.
But Genshin every Tuesday, I can guarantee that much at least.
Comprehend.
It's one thing I've gotten down, even when I was sick and dying.
The answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth.
I don't know if I like this whole Scaramouche redemption. I think it's less compelling if all his betrayals that he faced and all the turmoil he faced just means nothing. Like, it's not like he had any remorse before now, right? Like, he was a bad guy. he was a bad guy. A very bad guy. Very mentally unstable bad guy. He wanted to become a god and destroy everything. He was not... It's not like he was some innocent being underneath all of that. It's not like he had motives that were unselfish. It's like... It's not like he wanted to make a better world for everyone. It wasn't that kind of thing. He just wanted to destroy and have power. Like, that's not the kind of bad guy that gets redeemed. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor.
A pointless endeavor is how I would describe his quest, I think. Saying, because sometimes I just play up. Exactly, you know, it sucks. Having a job, you have more money to buy video games, and you have infinitely less time to enjoy those video games.
Never forget that even
it's a vicious cycle being a human being in modern day. Unless you're rich, and then life's a bit easier, but I'm not rich.
And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up.
Yeah, let's cheer up, sure.
Get something to eat. We can pick up this heavy
I talked over most of that conversation, so...
Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
Ooh, I love walks.
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while.
Agreed.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar.
I swear to God, if we run into him at the Grand Bazaar...
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But
graphical designer, by the way. Oh, a graphical designer. That's cool. I'm a bit of a graphical designer myself. Not to toot my own horn, but if you happen to venture over to awesomesauceable.shop, that's AWESOMESUACABLE.shop, you'd find some of my own artwork plastered on all sorts of things. I don't know if you yourself are a fan of Genshin, but if you are, you'll find something pretty spectacular over there. Graphical designer. I met a lot of those. I am an amateur, to be fair. Not exactly the best artist in the world, but I get by. I mean, I made my own... That's a lie. I didn't... I was going to say I made my own profile picture, but that was a friend of mine. I did color it. Does that count? When do we get to name this idiot? This quest has been so... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's been. It's been... Yeah. It's been stressful. Have any names in mind? Well, Sussy Douche was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty good one. For some reason. Oh god. I almost choked to death on my own spit that time. I'm still stuck on Stinky, to be honest with you. If you weren't taking... Oh, you'll take it? Okay, you can have it then. You did come up with it. That was y'all you, so you can absolutely have that one. I'll be the...
Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out.
Come on, brain. Let's dig this out. I gotta be somewhere. Something about inner soul and deleting oneself. What? Greater Lord Rukadvada, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
Have you figured it all out?
Nope. Oh, just kidding. Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukadvada. She said that no one can erase himself from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation list of personality for the deletion of her? There'd be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Because he's still alive. Simply not possible for the validator to completely erase his own existence. What happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
Gross.
Look, here.
Disgusting. Your old color scheme was better. You look stupid now.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Your old hat was better, too.
You mean...
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you
Hat
see?
nerfed. Hat nerfed.
The
Color
rascal grabbed my
scheme
map.
nerfed.
Look,
Personality
if you're gonna
probably
help out
nerfed.
here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
Everything about him is just lame
I
now.
wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
God, I hate you.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That's him.
He's who?
It's him!
You're a
Except he's not the
stranger.
balladeer, and he hasn't been for a long time.
You
We've been
say
over
you
this.
Don't want any money for helping out here, and then
Literally, the
when I
first part of
actually
our
give you some
discussion
work
was,
to do,
he's not
you
up
keep
for Tui
letting
Harbinger
yourself get
anymore.
distracted.
And then we proceed to call him balladeer for the next 2 hours.
I don't wanna
Genius.
take advantage, so
Absolute
I'm
top
happy
tier
to pay
writing.
you what I pay anyone else.
Hoyoverse, hire
If you
me.
keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford
Put me on the creative team, put me on the writing team, put me on the cast. You need me, clearly.
No, please. I mean it.
I think Hoyoverse really does need me at this point.
I'm so thankful you agreed.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about.
Okay, maybe not need. Need is a
We're
strong
all out
word.
of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
It's not hard to find
Stop.
Sunsetias.
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time,
I don't
all
think he needs
see
to
you
sleep,
do is
so.
wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
Could you imagine if he said, "Are you a wanderer?" or something? That would have been hilarious. See? They need me on the writing team. they clearly need me. Just I'll like read over everything before you like send it off, okay?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First,
And then his name
let me
becomes
get those
Wanderer.
fruits you needed.
Why
Sunsetias,
why
was it?
didn't he say Wanderer
I'll be
then?
right back.
Hey!
He should be called Drifter if that's going to be the line that introduces him.
Okay, stay out of
Come on. God damn it. Oh. Well, he went that way, so. Translation error? I don't know. Who knows? But you would, I mean, they've got to have a proofreading team after they translate, right? Like, ADR is not a fast job. They gotta put me on the team. I'm telling you. They need me. Hey, you. Hey, Stinky, I can smell you from here.
This'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias?
Yes.
Isn't that a bit too cruel?
No, that's a great idea.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
I'm gonna wash your head in the toilet. Just like a real bully.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
No.
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right. Fair enough.
Have we met before?
Steal his Sunsetias, please.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Correct.
I have no recollection.
Wait, what?
Are you absolutely sure?
How can you not remember?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Wait, did we not explain who he was when we, explained who he was?
Huh?
Did we just leave that detail out?
Look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all.
Yeah, howdy.
That is not something I share with a lot of people.
I would imagine that's not something you share with any people, but okay.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
I liked you better when you were
Are
annoying.
you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Yeah, I liked him better when he was a stupid little twerp, and I hated him. I liked him better when I hated him. Now he's just a guy. Why did they do this to him? Do people still like him now? Do people like the Wanderer when compared to Scaramouche? Because this is a downgrade. Not only is it just the dumbest redemption arc of all time, but like downgrade.
I'll leave them right here.
This burst is him stepping on you. Oh. Guess a little bit of Scaramouche still lives inside of him.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up.
Just like a little silhouette of Scaramouche.
Sorry, boss.
Still with him.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
He said,
okay?
"Don't waste your time here."
Just wanted to
That's
help
what he
me
said.
out. To thank but
You deaf?
It was pouring down, and there you were. So imagine you were me for a second. But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't know.
But I don't.
You don't what, huh? You don't have anywhere to go because you're a big
No.
loser?
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years.
Thank you. All right, done.
Yeah, he's
Thanks
run
for
into
waiting
good
for me.
characters, and then
We
he's
can
run
go
into
now.
you. All kinds. Refuses to pay. That would be funny. Can I have his money instead? What a nice merchant.
Be able to see me when those come again.
You know, I was having a better time when my brain was hurting. Now I'm just kind of... It's like it's almost naming time. Here we go! You might as well call him boring idiot at this point. Jesus. Wet pillow. Wet blanket, perhaps? No, I feel like wet pillow sounds so much worse. Where am I going? Oh. Of course. Why wouldn't I be going there, I suppose? Curious. It's a long way to 57, isn't it? What a shame. Wee. Wee. Yippee. Sussy douche is gonna be censored. I'll check for you. I'll check if douche gets censored. Let's find out together. Hi, Nahida. Back. I found the idiot. Oh, I brought the idiot with me. Never mind.
What's wrong?
You recognize this loser, huh?
Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
Ugh.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Yep. Yep.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Shugenja, really?
Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
We're learning things here today, folks.
Well, it seems more relevant.
I'm gonna
in
look
my
up
case.
Shugenja now.
To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
What? A stupid explanation
These
is
two
that?
claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but
Not really getting
in
any
your case,
results here.
It seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh,
I think they might have just made that word up. That's not a real word. They made that up.
Yes.
That is a
Something
made-up
far more
Inazuman word.
distant than the
It's not a
past.
Japanese word. It's an Inazuman
So
word.
far away that
Okay,
Good to know.
I have to ask. What was I like?
Could be
in
wrong.
my
I only spent 5
previous
seconds on Google,
incarnation?
but nothing came up. So. Oh, maybe I could translate instead. Let's try that.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please.
Okay, well apparently Shugenja translates to ascetic, which,
you care a lot about?
or how would you say
Yes.
that? Ascetic? Which is characterized by suggesting the practice of severe self-discipline and abstention from all forms of indulgence,
You did many
typically for
things that would
religious
be
reasons.
considered evil.
So,
You nearly died because of what other people did. And
yeah.
many died because of you.
I don't know, I feel like Wanderer is a bit
non-human
more
being,
accurate.
You hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place.
Why are we telling him all
never
this?
able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You actions rooted in persistence.
Why are we
sometimes
bothering
bear
to tell him
bitter
this?
fruit.
Shouldn't we just let him go on with his life?
You
No,
have
you're
to
right,
let
we
parts
shouldn't.
of yourself go.
He tells the Wanderer about his past for some reason.
I gave everything I had. But it barely changed history at all.
Yeah, but look at you, you're way different.
In terms of the outcome alone.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong.
I think you could. I think you could. No, I think you could pretty easily just slap a wrong label right on there. Actually, you murdered people, lots of them. Actually,
Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific
you were a
place and
harbinger.
time. A chain of
Pretty
cause
much the
and
worst
effect.
thing you can be.
A cycle of karma and consequence.
Just saying.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong.
Scaramouche casually saying murder's
Yet,
okay.
dichotomies like
Yeah, I
this
don't.
are not enough to
I don't know how you go
explain
through a
the
story and
world in all
think,
of its
yes,
complexity.
that's morally gray.
Seems like my
I don't think
previous
so.
incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
And yet he was still somehow more likable than this one. That's the mind-blowing part here.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Just to rub it in, I guess. I don't know.
This is so frustrating. This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street.
That's what I'm saying.
He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't
Ugh.
remember anything.
We didn't even get any good, useful Fatui information out of him. God damn it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Correctamundo, buddy.
Yes, it's all true.
Please, I want to see.
Oh, God, I don't care. Don't make me go through this again.
With no
heart and
no name.
Okay, we'll go find the Wizard of Oz, buddy. Nobody cares.
Very well. As you wish.
I'm kind of funny sometimes.
This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Ugh.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Again?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you.
They're gonna give us a balladeer, aren't they? In that case, we don't really need Hazo.
Which opera shall we perform today?
I don't think it's gonna matter who I bring. Let's be real. Ready for flying? Nope. Flying is banned. I cannot fly. I don't have my pilot's license.
This looks like
God, I'm dumb.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
Wow, that sounds boring.
These memories will show you the raw truth.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
In that case, Nahida, could you pull us out of here?
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to wait.
Marius reply. And it looks like Hazo's, or no, Hazo's cool. It looks like freaking Kazuha's dumb domain.
Is that because this is kind of like you could?
I hear footsteps.
You'll see shortly.
This place
I
is
see Shorty.
huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in.
That was funny.
Oh no, there's
I'm
no
good at this.
way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. not a scratch. And these fine clothes.
Alright, calm down.
Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
Ha!
In the original
Damn,
version
Paimon,
of
stealing my
events,
thunder.
Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Oh, jump through the hole in the floor? Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-huh. Oh, wow, a free treasure chest? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Give me vegetables? Stop climbing the box. Damn, no vegetables. Lame. What's even the point of being here?
I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well,
Also,
we need
I just
to
noticed
call
there's no
you
balladeer on
something.
my team, so...
I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Well, that was an unfortunate trap. That I somehow didn't notice. Yep. Sorry, Ayaka, you deserve better than that, to be honest. Oh, yes. No, I'm not... I'm... The only person who's getting bullied today is Scaramouche, ruthlessly. It's a good thing he's not a real person, because he'd probably get in trouble if he was.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
You know, that was a really good build-up to the cough. You know, they were like holding it in on those last couple of words. The cough itself was
He kept coughing
passable.
all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
That was really
But
good.
You can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together for.
Will they learn something fake house?
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him.
What happened to the child then?
Got murdered.
He died from his illness while
Just
he
kidding.
was still very young.
Well, he got murdered by a virus.
The balladeer...
Hey! What's wrong? Say something!
I'm giving up on you.
You promised me we could be family!
Bro, he died. It's not his fault.
You're
Chill.
no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
See, yeah, that right there, that is exactly why his redemption makes no goddamn sense. Because clearly he was just naturally, even if he was naturally good, he was naturally unhinged. He was immature. Like, if some kid dying on him is a betrayal, he's not well. Okay? Like,
Have gone.
eat
It
this.
looks like the memory
God
ends
damn it.
here.
I'm gonna stop picking on the stupidness of this, the stupidity. I just said stupidness. I think I'm an idiot. Blame it on the fact he's from Inazuma.
Someone needs assistance.
Good point. But Toma's from Inazuma. And I love him. Nothing wrong with him. Nothing at all, in
You do
fact.
realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct.
Toma isn't a bad guy. Good point.
I'm reading. What you
That was brilliant.
Truly is a weapon, one that could be wielded with an iron will, or you could continue.
Better redemption. I don't think they should have a redemption.
Are you trying to win me over?
They're not for me, Azuma.
Rebellion has begun.
Why do they have to be redeemed at all, though? You know?
And join those
like they're nut jobs who believe in the absolutitude, which is a new word I just made up. I mean, they are all delusional, at least. You know. No, you know who the only truly evil one is? Even more so than the Doctor or Scaramouche or, I don't know, the Doctor again? Child. Child is true evil incarnate. Child is the greatest threat to humanity.
This place is dark.
Men, women, and children everywhere should shake in fear. Your child did straight. Yeah, that's a good. He did. He really did. He went for it.
Traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere.
For no goddamn reason either. He just kind of felt like it. He was bored.
Hey, look over there.
Like the Doctor did the whole furnace thing because he was.
Well,
He had a
my
reason,
friend,
I guess.
Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
She's dead.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates?
Signora, she never asks for redemption. See that?
Part of this plan.
She's evil too.
Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
Forgot she existed.
What a sharp tongue
you know.
you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit.
She doesn't exist anymore.
I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
She never asked for redemption, Scaramouche.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out
I
like
find it funny how,
trash
like,
must make you
Signora,
want to
she's the
destroy
first Harbinger to
completely.
show up. And she, like, paints them as a real threat, right? Kicking Venti, stealing his gnosis. It's like, oh my god, this is what they are? Holy crap, that's terrifying. And then she goes and immediately gets herself killed. Like,
Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still
like, not even just
suffering
defeated, she
the
straight up
consequences
dies.
now.
So, like, you know, kind of funny, kind of
Don't get
ironic,
so
really.
sentimental. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
I'm sorry to say, but
Poor little tongue?
defeated
She's
and
playing with fire
she didn't even get to
like that.
be defeated and then, like, escape.
She thinks she... Forget it.
Double defeat. It's pretty bad.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
One thing that is not part of the story, that victory feast, and her being present.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Neither of those things came to pass.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Witch, get wrecked.
Muddle-headed puppet. You're
Muddle-headed?
because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, It'd be best if we finish our duties.
As a dutiful maid would.
You know, double Geo, double Cryo works pretty well.
Leave it all to me.
Just saying. For me, anyway. With my particular units. It's, an effective strategy. See, and as they're divulging his true story and whatnot, it only seems like more of a waste to try and redeem him.
Considering that
It's only getting worse and worse. It's only seeming weirder and dumber as the time goes on.
I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Like, even if him being evil is the Doctor's fault, like, he was pretty far gone before that. So, like, yeah, because he was far gone totally on his own. Okay? That was totally of his own volition. Doctor didn't show up until he was already messed up in the head, right? So,
you seem
hello.
impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
Yeah,
The
dummy.
biological
Impatient
transformation
child.
is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
That was fine.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information.
Big yikes on that
Alas,
one.
after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I
Why
had
was
gained.
that his mission?
That was gracefully worded.
Why did...
Ever wonder what they'd
Why?
think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
Why was he ordered to hang out in the abyss, exactly?
I suggest you speak to me in a more
For what
respectful
purpose?
tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The one goddamn guy to use his name is another one of the Harbingers. What? What? The one guy that it would make sense to use Balladeer is the only guy who doesn't call him Balladeer.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
That's because he is very sinister. Yes, correct. Good job. Good instinct there.
He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
As he should.
Let's move on.
He's a terrifying individual. There's no doubt about that. No way around it. And it's not like the Doctor cares about him. It's not like he has any respect for him. Why would he use his real name? It's like,
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
Oh, God.
If you
He took him away from me.
As you, just as you are you, then yes,
I think, honestly,
you are evil.
the real Dodoray is by far the most terrifying one. Because, I mean, he's equally as insane. He's just more under control, which is worse. That is so much worse.
In your eyes?
A crazy person who can think straight, you don't want that. You don't want that.
Do you think there are any
We learned that in the
differences
actual
between
story
your present
quest.
self
Smart people are the worst
and
enemies.
past and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human.
Does that mean
Whoever has
Paimon's human?
loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the
Oscar
miracle of
intelligence go
life.
crazy rampage. No, because then you just end up with edgelords like Scaramouche.
I've seen it in my past. If possible,
Nah, I
I'd
did
like to
like
reclaim this, no matter the consequences. I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
What? No. As much as I hate boring you, I like boring you. You know what I mean?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences.
All right. I was half joking. There was a bit of just trying to be funny when I'm making fun of this whole plot line. But now this is for real. If he just wants his memories back now, what was the whole point of him trying to erase himself in the first place? This man makes no goddamn sense at all. He is literally a child. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he makes no goddamn sense, because he is literally a child.
As a puppet
Maybe he should have
in a
gotten that
human
name.
world,
Maybe he should have been child.
my life is subject to the same rules.
Oh my god.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation.
So this explains why he's
All
still
the
a...
emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
I will give them 1 point. I will give them 1 point, and 1 point only. And that is the fact that overall, this tale is a tragedy. Because we know for a fact that he was gotten rid of because A wanted him to... She liked him and wanted him to live a life, right? That's the story we were told. And he's completely wasted that and just had the worst, most miserable existence ever and turned evil. So, I will give them points because I quite like a downward spiral, a true tragedy. Those are always fun.
But then I met you.
But that's it. Everything else sucks.
I finally realized that reclaiming my
And that's not even a
sins
plot line. That's just one
might be my
tiny
one
little
opportunity to
string of information. So, geh is all I got to say to this. This is stupid. This has gotten ridiculous. How can people like him
I've always felt
when this
to
is
have
his
an innate
this is
tendency
his
to yearn
story?
for something more, in a way that goes deeper
And
than for
again,
most
I'll say it
people.
again. Not even
For all my
hot.
soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully
Oh, it's
understood it.
Shugenja.
Looking at it now,
Did I spell that right?
it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
Yeah, I did. I was right.
So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
I mean, I already ranted about how there's no goddamn point if he does this, but what's the point? What's the goddamn point?
I will return to you.
This quest is just a goddamn circle of nothingness. This is literally just a time-killing quest. They're like, we gotta give him something. Well, we wait to continue the story. They have this random nonsense. Jesus Christ. Is that survey still up? I gotta come.
Set him free.
Ugh.
A puppet? What's he doing
See?
here?
Notice how she said set him free? As in she wanted him to be free.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
That was good, because that confirms that what I said was true.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Jesus freaking Christ.
Fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Kick him. Give him a good kick. Give him a good football kick right to the head. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, bring it on, Robo Boy. We beat you once, we can do it again. Let him die. Just let it. Or not. Sure, he would have been fine. We know he can take the abuse. I'm sure he could have survived that. You see that?
Will be purged. That's why. This won't be the end.
And his motivation is still to purge. This is not even a redemption. Oh, wait. Hold my tongue for a second here. two different Scaramouches I see. Would the plural for Scaramouche be Scaramouche? I think it would be. No! He's not the goddamn Balladeer. He hasn't been the Balladeer this entire goddamn time. I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Is no one else seeing this?
This is trying my patience. Stupid questions.
Ow. This is just... I don't think I can... Ow, 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 ow. Hold on. Don't talk to me like that. I mean, I agree with you, but don't be rude. Why did he get an animal vision? Be honest, he didn't deserve that. Can I die during this? What happens if I die during this? Can I eat during this? Wait, I can eat during this? They're gonna let me eat? Hold on, wait a minute. I just think it would be funny if I ate during this. Wow, it actually let me eat during this. Okay. Hey, how am I supposed to survive this? I'm gonna die. Just kidding. Got healed. It's fine. Why an animal vision? What did he do to deserve that? Oh, you can drop when you're flying? Why would I do that? Why would you want to... Oh, God. Why would you ever want to just randomly stop flying? You know what?
Insignificant past. Know your place.
Know your place. Sounds kind of lame. Know your place is a pretty hardcore, pretty epic line, but coming from him, lame.
So, get out of my sight.
No, you.
It disappeared.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Yeah, okay.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry, I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me.
Nope, couldn't be less concerned.
But
That's
don't
not where your
worry.
hip is, by the way.
Thanks
Would
to
you
you,
just floating hand?
Even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
God damn it, Nita.
Come on. Let's continue.
Oh, hey, how are you? Oh, just kidding, bye. Making questionable choices. I think so. I don't think there was any reason to make that dream so goddamn dangerous there.
Balladeer?
Just to redeem this idiot. God.
You don't like
Can I call him bad writing? Can I call him that?
It's fine. But I was just thinking.
Oh my God.
I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer even anymore. Even though that hasn't been your name this entire time. I can't keep dwelling over the same points. I've already pointed out how stupid it is that we've called him Balladeer during this whole quest. In my defense, they're the ones who keep bringing it up.
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning.
Can I call him Doctor?
And it wouldn't take me back anyway.
Just to spit in his face.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Or call him Dotore because he can't say it right.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord
Dotore.
Kusanali.
Dottore. I guess he could be saying it right. Maybe I'm wrong. No, he's still saying the T's too much. Dottore. He's saying Dottore. Dottore. I'll call him Dodorace instead of.
that
Yeah,
doesn't
good
mean
point.
your
Good point. Good
own
point.
Of course.
We'll take out one of the T's.
And your main goal,
Just take
for
out
which
one
you
of the
gave up
T's.
everything you had, you weren't able to achieve
Take out
it.
one of the T's.
I hope you can see and understand that.
Nahida, why? Can I just ask why? Clearly, this was your goal the whole time, to redeem this irredeemable, worthless sack of garbage. But
Changing the world, changing
why?
the past, changing the fates of other people. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Yeah, it's a fantasy. You could say that it's a landslide. You know, there's no escape from reality, man. You know?
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Queen jokes.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Yeah, all you did was make our lives harder. So thanks for that.
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting.
Now that's the first thing you've said all day that makes sense. You are completely worthless. Congratulations.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Let's take note that a few minutes ago I did say that this was our plan all along, so
why would you go
kind of
to
beat the
such
game to it.
lengths?
No big
You
deal.
trying to win me over too?
Just reading the future. That's what I do around here.
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
I'm starting to wonder if we can really trust Nahida with this whole Archon thing.
But before you left, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Okay, I still feel like we could have just left him in prison. But whatever. 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 Whatever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Okay.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
This self-pitying loser. Holy.
Right. I almost forgot.
I call him self-pity.
You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
Right, we are the good guys.
Sorry if I have a
Thanks for
slightly
noticing.
different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped.
You were duped.
The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
You're not the best helper, dude. We got the best travel companion
I'm
with
glad
us
you're able
right
to
now,
think of it
so.
in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
Okay, you have fun with that.
Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happens before and after that point?
Who knows?
I will try.
Traveler.
Maybe our freaking twin is the one who incited the goddamn Archon.
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Shows up, she's like, "Hey, Archons, want to have a big fight?" For no goddamn reason.
So that's how you found out who's
I don't know why
fate
she
had
was Kermit the
changed.
Frog there.
And well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Please do.
Borrowing
You owe
and
me big
returning
time.
Are the only real relationships between individuals.
Okay,
I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
this guy's got a really warped perspective on relationships.
That's not true.
Shocking.
A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero.
Yeah, take
I
that.
think deep down you realize this.
3 5-star, you die. I
People who
agree.
show up in your life don't just evaporate
God,
like
after this, I
water,
deserve
causing
something.
nothing behind.
We all deserve something for
There is
this.
no such thing as balancing the books.
I'm sure some people really enjoyed this quest and found it to be really deep
Some
and
things
meaningful
in this world can never
and
be
well
brought
written.
back, and they can never be
Those people are what we call wrong.
Which is why there is emotion in the
10
human
roll,
world.
100% 5-star chance. Yes, give me a coupon.
Everything that
I
you
agree.
feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole.
Nahida, I love listening to your voice, but I'm not listening to what you're saying because this quest is taking everything out of me.
Human is to live with imperfections.
God.
You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
If only Ye was here. Yeah. The only redeemable part
You understand
of
what pain
Inazuma.
is perfectly well.
He's not even
without a
in
heart.
Inazuma anymore.
You're just bearing your
And he's
feelings.
still dragging things down.
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become. Until
That's deep.
one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated.
Ya think?
Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida.
Cue Avril Lavigne, because goddamn. Why, Hoyoverse? That was a topical Avril Lavigne joke in 2023. Everybody laugh. In one stream, I mentioned Charlie Sheen and Avril Lavigne. Yep. I'm a man of the modern times. Oh, God.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Please don't. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone, actually, okay?
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Oh, here we go, boys.
Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Yeah, let Paimon decide, actually.
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Finally. Somebody says something that's
I don't
correct.
see much of each other in the future.
I agree. I couldn't agree more,
It
actually.
was life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
Whoa, what if I give him like a really dumb name that someone's given an actual kid in real life? Like ABCDE. That was a real name that someone gave their child.
If you can't decide on a new name,
That person should be put down.
ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
It's not. You go right ahead, Paimon. How many characters do I have? Can I write like a novel? Edit name. Ooh, rules and disclaimers. You can obtain an uplifted stroke from the Archon Quest interlude in version of Genesis that will allow you to change Eons Adrift Wanderer Animal's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game will be going forward will display that name you have chosen. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. The creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government. Hold up. I can understand region and all of those other things. But you're telling me Hoyoverse doesn't allow us to make fun of governments? I'm no anarchist, but that seems messed up. I think if anything deserves to be discriminated against, it's probably government, right? Isn't that the whole point of democracy? Is that we're allowed to discriminate against the government? If not that, then what? Oh, God. Okay. The bullying or insulting of any travelers or groups of travelers. So I can't call him Gypsy? Is that what? Not that I have anything against gypsies. It's just, it's really funny making fun of gypsies is all. It's from a historical perspective. You can make some pretty good, I'm sorry. Oh, you're welcome to use the report function to send feedback to us should you encounter aforementioned situation. All right, we got to try out Sussy Douche just for you. I don't know why I capitalized the D. That's apparently allowed. Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. Looks like you got your nickname. Have fun with that one. That one's all yours. Can I be less than one character? I'm gonna go with that. Name cannot contain spaces. How about a hyphen then? Whoops, that's not a hyphen. You can call him Trash instead. No, I think poorly written is a bit too bad. Writing is a little bit better. Bad writing. Also, damn it. I was gonna say also stinky. How about fake gamer? That'd be pretty funny. Fake gamer. This is too hard a decision. Stinky is not as funny as I thought it was. This is the part of the stream where we sit in silence for 20 years. I'm not good at this kind of thing. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna go with that. We're just gonna stick with bad writing. Wait, no, if that's not as much of it. I get No, can't do it. We're ugly. What would be the most insulting thing I could possibly call him? What would cut him really deep? Creativity is really shining. Look. Just I want to be mean to him. And I just don't know how to best do that. No capital at the start hurts my soul. You're right. I got to at least be formal about it. Stupid. Idiot. Dumb. Damn it. Stupid idiot. That's a pretty good one. I like how immature that one is. It's almost as bad as stinky. Can we do stinky idiot? Idito. Stinky idito. Stinky idiot it is. Content contains invalid characters. They don't want him to be stinky idiot. That's a shame. How about just idiot? Is that what you're not allowing? Yeah, of course it is. I guess we have to be childish with our insults then. And call him stinky. Yeah, stinky works, whatever. It's not as funny as I wanted it to be, but I have a second chance eventually. Yes, I think this will do.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah, you stink. I said it.
Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Something about seeing stinky in the yellow letters makes it infinitely funnier.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time.
Oh.
I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
Well, Paimon, never think of one, please.
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Gotta be honest, that was mostly you, though.
You mean the Fatui?
Its canon name is now Stinky. Amazing.
Doctor.
I agree.
At least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly.
We're just gonna ignore the fact that we witnessed a man get a vision right in front of our
You
face.
still need some time to compose
I guess.
yourself.
And an animo one at that, for some reason.
There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time, even though the events have been erased from the...
I see. Huh? But...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if
Okay.
they so desire.
I'm sold.
No. Alright. Let's call it a day.
Please, my nose is burning.
Goodbye,
I can't
YSDA.
stand the stench of you anymore.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
Well, whose fault is that? He's the one that decided to do it. We didn't make him.
True. But even so,
God.
after everything that's happened, so we can finally go eat.
If he was just gonna change his entire worldview and personality,
Find somewhere nice to go and
he could have just
relax
done
for a
that
while.
instead of setting us through this entire circular goddamn plot line. Ay, ay, ay. It's not even a circle. It's like it's like a line that just goes back over itself. Circles are too elegant and pure.
End my novel with some words from Mikoshi
Glad my name works now.
Nagamasa.
Yeah, you got the good name.
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the
Maybe
narrator.
I'll free Naruto. You gotta, man. He's gotta be bestowed with his epic title.
But they continue to then one.
I do not care about these men or their stories. Okay, I lied. Stinky is way funnier than I gave it credit for. Oh, now I will. Now I do want to see him. Please do come back. Yep. All right. Yep. I kind of wish I could have called him a dumb, stupid idiot, but Hoyoverse nerfing my creativity, my creative juices. They won't let them flow. They're gathering it in a cup and throwing it in my face. Yeah, I can be a man of metaphors too. Yeah, that's right. Bet you didn't expect that. I'm a wordsmith. What's that? The heck is this? Patient 865, gender male, symptom short-term dementia. Imagine his future name is listed as Stinky. Oh my god. Genius. Join Stinky in his adventures. Yes. Oh my god. What did I just pick up? What was that about? Okay. Sure. Mysterious paper is mysterious. It didn't even say it put something in my inventory, and yet the paper disappeared, so like, I don't know.
It's about time we had a break.
You think?
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry, right?
Wow, great!
How long was that? Oh, no big deal. Just a casual 3 hours of that
Look
garbage.
at that vase. Did
What about it?
someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Why doesn't Pyron remember breaking it? Win trace time for the last out. I don't know if that would really be a reward. So why is the vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
What?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
What?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
My brain's hurting enough already. You can't throw mystery at us now.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say?
I'm not really concerned about the fact that the vase is broken. I'm more concerned that Paimon doesn't remember breaking the vase because, like, I mean, sure, it's because she was thinking about Scaramouche or whatever, but it's not like it was directly related to him or anything. Like,
When a
okay,
small
whatever.
animal
You know what?
runs
Forget it.
into a tree trunk,
The vase is broken.
though the tree may sway, it is not displaced.
What are
like
you
a vase
saying?
that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase. Who
are you?
History does not change easily.
People who say vase
but
instead of
human
vase,
hearts
gross, am I
can.
right?
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
This is just a lazy cliffhanger.
Anyway, that face is still lying there. It feels wrong just leaving it there.
Why don't we just clean it up? Why do we need to get someone? That was the laziest cliffhanger ever. How many times are they going to do that mysterious voice at the end of a quest thing? Like, really? Is that the best they can come up with? Well, that was, I wanna, yeah, that was an experience, wasn't it? Meet all sorts of people during your adventure. Don't know what that means for. Oh yeah, I reached Reputation 8 in Leeway. Celebrate with me. Mystery of Tower of Suna, Echoes of History, Insult Me, Defeat an Everlasting Lord, complete version of Genesis. Check the archive character. Yes!
Relax.
What am I looking for? Why doesn't it say stinky? Why doesn't it say stinky? He dresses like a mountain ascetic. Hey, wait. They actually did use ascetic right then. Ascetic, ascetic. The heck? That means Shugenju was a... How did the... What? Okay. Well, my whole search for that word meant nothing, apparently. So what was I looking for here? Was I supposed to see something? He should have been stinky. It was the right thing to do. His name is not changed. Maybe it's just because I don't have him. I don't know. Or maybe, yeah, probably it's just that, isn't it? Yeah, I would love to say that quest was great and awesome and I had so much fun, but that was just layers of stupid on top of each other. Like the worst lasagna ever. God. That sucked. I'm sorry. I liked the cutscene and I guess the storybook was kind of nice and whatnot. But my God, was that... Ugh. Maybe I should have called him Stinky Writing. That's what it should have been, Stinky Writing. I can change it, I guess, but I'll do that later. Stinky Writing. Nah, I don't know. Stinky might be a little bit funnier. Because if it's Stinky Writing, then I'm just insulting, you know, the writing, the game, him. Less so. If I'm just calling him Stinky, then he's the one that stinks. Oh, God. I'm at a loss. Wow. Wow. Just wow, actually, yeah, wow. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'll play Wind Trace. I will do it. I'll do it. Before that, I'm gonna cleanse my palate, that horrible taste out of my mouth with a little bit of Yunjin hangout event. I think that'll be a good way to Yep. No, don't go over there. Oh, you know what? Sure, go over there.
We have a job to do.
Don't we have a job to do? Maybe. No, not that. Over the leeway, here we go. Little bit of Yunjin to make us happy again after that chapter of agony. God, so dumb.
Are you ready to stop whining now? Do you have... Just think of the sale.
Oh, I remember this. Okay, we were gonna stalk them and whatever.
I don't know one wants to case in point.
I'm gonna guess that the alternative option here is gonna be to get caught by them instead of actually succeeding, or I should. Oh wait, no. This was after we
Very
followed them
carefully
already.
about what you're going to do. This is a.
You. Hey, wait!
Did they see me? Report back to Yunjin. Hey Yunjin, these idiots are writing a hit piece on you. Sort of. I think that's what was going on. Something like that. Bad article. Gotta put a stop to it. Yunjin deserves better press. Hey, look at that. Alright, here's a joke that I've never ever made before, and in fact, I don't think anyone's probably made this joke. But I think it would be really funny, so let me, oh my god. Well, one of us is gonna have to change. And then cue the laugh track.
Did you find anything out?
Well, about that. Here's the thing.
I see. I knew there was something fishy about that editor-in-chief. But this is a bigger plot twist than I expected.
Now seems like a good time to bring up the official
Not yet.
voice
All
acting
he's
tier
done so
list
far
for
is
Genshin
ask
that
a
we've
few
been slowly
questions.
making
There's
over the
nothing
months.
in print yet. The Millilith wouldn't be able to do anything even if we got them involved.
Yunjin gets an S.
Besides,
in case you were
if we rush
curious.
to report him now,
And that's not
it's only
bias.
going to give him
Does a
more
very good
material
job,
to
and they
write
went through the
about.
effort of actually making her sing. So
You're right. But tabloids like
it's
theirs
a
never
dual
have
effort
permanent offices
between
and
two
printing
different
presses.
voice
The moment
artists.
they hear anything,
So
they'll disappear without
that's
a
worth an S
trace.
if you ask me.
You've got no chance of catching them. I'm actually more concerned about another detail you told me. Would you be willing to do me another favor?
Yes?
Great.
Anything?
Thank The editor should be here soon, so I'll stay here to deal with him. I'll have to rely on you to deliver the letter.
Aye,
If
Captain.
everything goes well, we should be able to get some breathing room for a while.
We should get a Yunjin outfit where she's not wearing her hat. Just an idea. Just an idea. Just an idea. Just an idea. I mean, it's just an idea. Just an idea. Just an idea. I hope clearly they're gonna keep releasing more skins, which they should do because it was weird that there are like none of them. But like, if they do that, I feel like they should, I don't know, make some slightly more interesting skins. You know, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I've
I don't
had
know,
it with you. If we weren't on a tight deadline, you'd better believe I'd fire
something that's a
you
little
right
bit more.
here on the spot.
Like Diluc's outfit's cool, and it added some like different effects, right? That's nice. But not much of a detour from his regular look, right? I guess I appreciate the hair change. That's
Reflect
cool.
on your actions if you know what's good for you.
I feel like they should just do a little bit more with it, you know? Have a little bit more fun with it. Once again, Hoyoverse, put me in charge. Not in charge. Don't put me in charge of anything. But like, you know,
The one who
you need a
was with
creative
Miss
director or
Yun
something.
earlier.
I don't know.
Oh,
You need just a guy that spouts ideas
Yun
nonstop.
wrote me
I'm
a
your man.
letter? Huh.
It's the only thing I'm good at.
Miss Yun says that under Liyue law, any,
Any
penalty
penalty
charge
charge
I
I
have to
pay,
pay
that's
may
okay.
not substantially exceed the amount of my salary.
That's a good law, but also bad punishment.
You can't have a labor contract that would completely bankrupt the employee in the event of a breach. It's not legally binding. So not only can he not get any money off of me, I can take this contract to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and blow the whistle on him.
Do it!
I didn't think about any of this when I was job hunting. I just signed the contract without a second thought.
Well, thank God Sketchy Interviewer came to
I
Yunjin.
always thought Miss Yun was all about opera. Who would have thought she was such a legal expert, too?
I'm sure her and Yanfei get along swimmingly, so...
If only I hadn't gone out of my way to get Miss Yun's attention in the first place.
Plus, she's
none
a
of this would have
mega
happened.
star. She's got to know some law.
I didn't expect it to end up with Miss
Especially
Yun
based on
helping
contracts.
fix my life problems.
Well, can you provide more
Well,
evidence?
Mr. Boye says
Boy.
I'm still on probation, so he won't
Boy.
tell me where my work location is.
That's
Plus, I give all my draft articles straight to him, so I don't have anything in the way of evidence.
What a calculating and conniving guy.
The letter
Disgusting.
says that my statement and the contract are enough to get the Millilith looking into it.
Then get them
Miss
looking into
Yun
it.
says so. I'm sure she must be right. Let's go confront him right now.
Yeah! Take him down. Down with the sketchy editor. And his sketchiness. And editorness. How dare he? Oh, man. I feel like it's gonna take a while to wait. Oh, god damn it. It's gonna take a while to recover from that goddamn Scaramouche questline. Ugh, man. There's so many things wrong on the most base conceptual level, you know? Like, just, ugh. Where am I going? Tea house? What tea house are we speaking of? Oh, this one, duh.
Okay, I think I've covered this topic pretty thoroughly now.
Correct.
Unless you had any more questions?
Well, what can I say, Miss Yun? You have so many wonderful qualities.
Yes.
Let's not quit while the ball's rolling, huh?
He's right on that front, at least.
So, hey, where's that, friend of yours who was here earlier? You guys seemed, pretty close. Not intentionally avoiding
We can't necessarily make fun of all Inazuma writing, though. Actually, now that I think about it, the Arataki gang is a pretty closed off, reasonable section. You know, it's all sort of self-contained. I guess that's why it's okay, because it is self-contained. You know, it's more character-focused and less plotty, right? It's just the characters have decent enough stories, you know? Yeah, so that's something, right? That's something. And of course, Yae Miko is a perfectly good character. Though she's less relevant than... She could stand to be a little bit more relevant, I wish. She deserves that much. A is definitely the worst Archon, let's be real. Raiden Shogun sucks. I don't know why people love her so much. Why are people... Oh, actually... Okay, people are willing to forgive Scaramouche because they think he's hot. I personally disagree, and it's not just because I'm a straight man. I've gushed about hot men in this game before. Okay? He's just not hot. Scaramouche just isn't hot. With the Raiden Shogun, I can see why maybe people would be a little bit blinded to her blatant war crimes and the fact that she's the worst ruler imaginable. I can see why maybe they'd be blinded, but it's not an excuse. We can't just let pretty people get away with horrible things, can we? Nah. And that's why Yae Miko is superior
Gentleman's been waiting for you.
to the Raiden Shogun, because Yae didn't take any of that crap. She walked in there, she gave her a slap, got the ball rolling again.
You're with Shiryun?
The Traveler clued me in. This contract you made me sign, it isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Realistic, yeah, nah. Well, in real life, I think it's less that they're pretty and more just that they're rich. It just so happens that rich people can afford to be pretty. What a concept there. It's an unfortunate society, huh? America ruined the world. I'll say it.
She's new, and she's making a
Crazy.
No, it's okay.
Yep.
In fact, I found myself delving into some legal texts recently. It's all so intricate and complicated that it's very difficult to take it all in.
I mean, in some good news, if we want some good rich people news, Elon Musk, one of the worst human beings on the planet, has become the first person to ever lose $200 billion. So maybe things are looking up.
The contracts of our opera troupe.
I mean, if he loses enough money,
I'd finally
maybe the justice system will actually be able to work against him.
From the Yuehai Pavilion, when suddenly
I'm not saying the justice system never works against rich people, but it's exactly what I'm saying.
So I'm just curious. How can you be
God, America's a beautiful place.
miss anything when you were researching this?
America is such a beautiful, beautiful place. Full of such... I'm not going to get into this. I'm going to start getting mad if I keep going. Let's just leave it at Elon Musk is one of the worst people on the planet, and he deserves every bit of bad fortune that comes towards him.
Under current
And more.
legislation, the
And he
penalty
should be in
terms for
jail.
my labor contract are unreasonable.
And let's leave it at that. Back to Yunjin. Please, Yunjin, I need a little bit of happiness right now.
Bring this interview to a close here.
Did I mention Yunjin gets S tier status?
I run a legitimate business. Everything we do is above board.
Oh, I have no doubt about that at all, sir. but this reminds
Mind
me of
me
a
of a
case
kid.
I read about not long ago.
Oh.
Once you get reported and the Millilith starts scrutinizing your business, well, not only do they look into every license you have
Then,
and every
that's
work you've
good
ever
for the mill
published,
list.
but everything down to your fire safety policy will come under their magnifying
I
glass
love
as
Mondstadt
well.
as much as the next guy, but you got to give it to Leeway. They got some pretty good legal stuff in place. Being the land of contracts is actually, instead of being like a horrible thing, it's like a good thing.
So if you don't get back now and start
kinda
preparing
crazy.
for their arrival,
This is what America could have been.
I mean, I don't mind continuing the interview now, but I hate to take up too much of your precious time if there's any aspect of your business you want to.
Hey, where do
Oh
you think
God.
you're...
Rest in peace, America.
Miss Yun, why
I've
did
just
you
taken them
stop
down. Are we just gonna let him go?
And the contract I have is enough to get him arrested, isn't it?
I'm not a legal expert. I haven't the faintest idea. All that was just
Nice.
an act aimed at getting him to
Genius.
away.
She was
An
just. Oh my God.
Show us the way to what? Eugene, the Millilith are after him. Based on his movements, it looks like Boyi is heading back to his
Yunjin is a
headquarters.
strategic genius.
I really hope they teach these tabloids a lesson they want.
Yes. I had Yunning report to the Millilith while you were delivering the letter for me. The penalty terms in Shuryun's contract are too severe. Even if they don't violate the law, I'm sure he must be taking advantage of some loopholes. Anyone who works
Typical.
like that is sure to have a guilty conscience. And now, he is sure to lead us to the solid evidence.
God damn, Yunjin, you're a genius.
Well, acting has to be authentic to be believable.
Their little
And there we have
publication
it.
will go out of business in no time. Good riddance, I say. I hope this gets the other tabloids to rein in their antics too. Hey, here's a thought. Maybe we could get him to rat on some of his rival publications.
That'd be nice.
Ah, I only just realized what this means.
You're out of a job?
I'm going to be out of a job, aren't I?
Yeah, sorry about that, Shun.
Well, would you still be interested in submitting an article to the Steambird? But the real one this time?
Hey, there's an idea.
Yes, of course. But would they really accept an article from me?
I mean, why not?
Yuning, when can we arrange the
A good
next
article is a
interview
good article, right?
Oh, so now you're asking me. 2 days from now, morning. Work for you?
Okay. Shuryun, let's continue our discussion
Shuryun?
about tonight's play.
Does this mean I get to do a full feature interview with you?
Sure does, lady. Good job.
Okay. I think I know what I want to write about. Thank you, Miss Yun.
Don't mention it. I'm sure it will be a source of inspiration for both of us.
God, I just love Yunjin so much. Oh, look at that. Well, that was beautiful. Wind trace time. I had my break. Time to dance. Probably, I mean, given how short wind trace games are, I'll probably have enough time to max out the coins. Get all me rewards. Time to get caught in 5 seconds again. Yeah. Yeah. You know me. I may be the #1 Genshin streamer, but I am the last place wind trace player, so it balances out, you know. I wonder if I could leverage the fact that, according to Twitch Recap, I'm in the top 2% of Genshin streamers. Do you think I could somehow use that? Like, would people buy that? I'm sure it's based solely on playtime. Again, just on time. I do 4 hours every week. So, probably would have been in the top 1% if I had started in January instead of February of last year. Just a thought there. Also, not to brag, but I've been feeling really good about today's stream. You know, I feel like I've been doing a great job. You know, it's one of the... I feel good. Feel like I've been entertaining. Maybe it's because they've given me such
Come on, let's get moving.
horrible content to work
We're
with.
not frozen in place after all.
Oh, funny. Kaya says frozen. I get it. I'm a rebel. God damn it. I'm not a good rebel, though. don't think I've played on this map before. Those, oh, maybe. The pots don't look familiar to me. Like, I remember the boxes and barrels. I don't remember the pots. And since I haven't played since last time, I haven't developed any good strategies. I wish I could say I have been playing plenty of Genius Invocation. But, admittedly, I still haven't developed a strategy that I've liked, that I've enjoyed, you know? I think it's mostly the fact that, like, the fact that you only get 30 cards is really killing me. It makes it hard to decide what I want and what I don't want. Being concise is a difficult issue. There's be a barrel over here. I think this is a good place to start, you know, because I'll be able to see the guy, the hunter, and then like someone just standing right there. Oh, that's them. Okay, good. They didn't immediately run to me. That's nice of them. My plan here is to like hide over there. So, where are they? They're over there. Okay, go, 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 go. Hide behind this little hill. They won't expect this, unless they just saw me moving, which is very possible. Speaking of the card game, I believe the whole list of upcoming characters. I don't think you did, because I would have gotten hyped as all hype. New characters. One of the main problems I've encountered is like there are characters that I want to use because they are good and they do useful things, but setup, you can't set up like 3 different characters that all need setup at the same time. It's really annoying, especially when you only have 30 damn cards. Okay, now my plan. Oh, this might be good. If I can get up there. I can't get up there in 4 seconds, though. That's impossible. That's a fool's errand. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. They're coming over here. Okay, they shouldn't be able to see me from where they are right now. So my plan is to move over there. Someone invisible is moving around right there, aren't they? Actually, is there a cave under here? Because I've noticed, if there's like an entity underneath a platform that has like grass on it, even if they're underneath, the grass will still move as if they're on top of it. So I guess grass just doesn't care about the y-axis. I don't know, it's weird. Oh god. No, they got the thing. I should have gone and grabbed that. Imprisoning Rebel V. Well, at least that's not me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, let's go that way. Switching my place, 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 switching my place. Perfect. Flawless. They'll never find me. Because they've checked over here like twice. They're never going to think to check over here again. I hope. Oh, this is nerve-wracking because we're down to the last minute. But they didn't use their power already. And they didn't have the stupid laser beam one. And it seems that even though they have the power, they still have not captured the other person. What? How did that happen? V got imprisoned and somehow remains uncaptured? What? Well, I think we've won this. The trap doesn't... That's a good point. The trap doesn't tell you where they are. That is true. Oh my god. But still. They use that at like 120. That means their power is about to run out. Holy crap. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Oh my god. See, you just move into somewhere they've already checked multiple times. They could have just checked. You don't get penalized for checking. Oh my god. And now, when the clock hits 4 seconds, we turn invisible. And we're... No, I mean, technically... I mean, it's the first win where I actually wasn't captured. Yeah, 100%. Even though I got robbed twice. Without being captured. 2 rebels escaped. Goddamn, me and V really kind of kicked ass on that one. Holy crap, I can't believe I pulled that off. I could have turned invisible there when they were right on me, but But I had faith in my strategy. I had faith that they wouldn't waste their time checking things they already checked, you know? I mean, I would have, personally. I would have wasted my time checking. But, you know, it's fine. I can't believe that worked. So flawlessly, too. All right, what a way to start Windtrace. Woo! 500 whole coins, too. That means I might not have to play this for too long. Yay, I like this map. And I'm not the hunter, thank God. I can't imagine being hunter on the map. This map. This map would be hell to be the hunter on. Considering you can be lanterns and just hide in grass. Like, how do you win? Oh, sorry. I meant to click ready. Oh yeah, I can switch my character. It's We'll be the ninja. Or not. Just kidding. Must have pressed the wrong button there. Oh, my bad. It's because I already clicked ready, you dummy. I'm kinda dumb. Hey, yo, Law, you gonna join us or what? What's going on here, Mr. Benito? Rest in peace, La Caca. He has to be the hunter on this map. That is a shame. Although from what I hear, people usually just hide on the roof, so I don't know. I could hide on a barrel just like a real lamp. Oh my god. Should I go for that? I mean, it'd probably be less effective a strategy, but like... It'd certainly be easier to find me here than it would be to not find me here, but like... You emit no light. That's a good point. But it's not nighttime, conveniently, so... Just gotta get in the right place. Oh yeah, that's perfect placement. Nobody will expect a thing. No seasoned player of this game would ever expect this. Because this is a lamp's natural habitat. I swear to God. He didn't even know. You see how he did the double take there? He didn't know I was there. He was taking a wild guess. Damn. I'm gonna put another lamp right here. Flawless. What is that? Oh. Can you not change which ones do that? Oh, I guess not. I don't know. Where did he go? Probably on the roof. That was stupid. My strategy was flawless. It's almost like the better your strategy is, the worse you do. That has been my experience personally. How do you get on the roof anyway? Oh. Nope, seems like he's struggling with that too. Hey dude, there's a lamp right here. You want that? Perchance? Perhaps? He's struggling to get on the roof, isn't he? That's his current goal, isn't it? I honestly can't remember where you climb onto the roof. I'm gonna be honest with you. I genuinely don't remember. Ah, yes, here we go. I remember now. Hey man, come check it out up here. There's a lamp. You want a lamp? Bro really can't figure out how to get on the roof, huh? Is there anyone up here? Hunter's triumphant. Damn it! I didn't know he caught us so fast. It's a glitchy area where you can basically float to the top of the roof? Oh. I mean, I just climbed up there normally. But that's fine. Well, that was a slightly lower scoring game. Darn. What a shame. What the shami? That's how you say shame in some other language. Wind trace. Trace in the wind. Yeah. Susano. You see that? There was a Susano. In capital letters, because why not? Very serious about it. Susano! They were screaming their name to the world. My ears are doing weird things. Thank God I'm not the hunter. It's just that I'm so bad at being the hunter. Oh, this is my map, though. This is my victory map. I mean, more accurately, it's the map that I get robbed victory on, but this is my map. This is it, boys. This is where I finally win. Here we go. It ain't much, but it's honest work, let me tell you that much. I'll tell you that right now. Yeehaw. Let's go. Hey, get out of my way, massive block of light. Okay, step 1. Hide his coral. Anywhere. Doesn't matter where. This is a good place. Step 2. Camera, help me. Camera, you're not doing me any favors. Camera, I hate you so much right now, it's not even funny. Honestly, I didn't even realize this was part of the map. Why is there a... Y'all seeing that too, right? Are you telling me there's a electroculus that I haven't gotten here, or is that something to do with wind trace? Because I've been on top of that building, haven't I? Did they add a new one, or did I just never grab that one? What? I don't actually know. Here's a slight problem. If my strategy relies on moving into clever places, then, I can't see them. That's a slight problem. I can't see... Oh, I saw them over there, I think. Yeah, I just saw them check over there. Okay, so I'll move over there if I see the opportunity arise. Which should be in about now, since they look like they're... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't need to have any reason to move. I'm pretty safe where I am. Although now would be the most opportune time to do it. Considering they're either behind or on top of the building, and either way wouldn't be able to see... You know, I'm going for it, whatever. Whatever. Oh no, this might actually be pretty noticeable. You don't see me. I'm pressing the wrong button. That was embarrassing. I just pressed the wrong button like 4 times. He definitely saw me. He was literally looking in this direction. Oh god, he's coming for me, isn't he? Nope, just kidding. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We are so not fine. There's still 30 entire seconds. Oh god. I've doomed myself. I was probably safe back where I was. Oh no. Oh no. Well, maybe I can move. Without turning invisible. It's risky, but it's... Uh-oh. Oh god. Favor? Favor where? Where is it? It looks like it's landing right on top of me. It literally landed right on top of me. That was... I was... No. That was stupid. Y'all saw that, right? I was betrayed by the favor. The favor gave me away. What kind of nonsense is that? Are you serious? What kind of stupid luck is that? Favor lands directly on top of me. Gives away my position. Like, what do I do in that situation? I tried to turn invisible, but it wasn't quick enough. I thought you couldn't be captured while you were invisible. Is that not true? I pressed the button like 4 times. And it just didn't... It didn't let me. Oh, how do you get that? I can climb the shell. I'm gonna try and get this electroculus before time runs out. I think that'd be kind of funny. Can I climb on this? Walk on it? No! The top of the clam is outside of the region. I can't reach that height. No. My plan has been foiled. I mean, I can apparently climb on this. Can I put another one down on top of me? No. Do you think my wind bottle would get me high enough? I can't use that, obviously, you dummy. Delayed like 20 seconds? Oh. Just like my turning invisible was delayed like 20 goddamn seconds. Stupid game. I keep putting stuff on the roof. Well, at least we still won. That's something. Claim the favor was still caught? Yeah, gee, I wonder why. I wonder why I was caught. I can't imagine what caused that. The second I got the favor, I should have been spamming that invisible button. There was a tiny bit of hesitation, but I'm still blaming the lag. Still gonna blame that. It's not. I'm not shifting the blame. It's just true. It's not an excuse. It's just what happened. Okay. If I made a mistake, I would admit to it. You guys know me. I always admit to stupid things that I do. I'm always the first person I blame. Next stream will be the 2-hour one. Aww. I guess next stream will be a little bit of Genshin and just a bunch of a different game because, oh no. How am I supposed to win this? Oh, how am I supposed to win this? How am I supposed to win this? It's the funny map. It's the funny map that you can't win. You can't win in this map. It's impossible. Oh, I just saw someone. You can't. I don't see myself claiming victory in this. I find it highly unlikely. Bro, you're not coming in here.
The Dawn Winery's wines are all unique.
I don't want. Well, I definitely saw someone go this way. I'm sorry. It was a reflex. I wanted to sit with them. I'm so sorry. God. I feel bad now. Yeah, that was obviously a fake lamp. Pretty obvious. Bad guess on my part. Alright, we gotta get on the roof. Do you hate Raiden? Look. She deserved it. Let's be real. That's a real lantern. I know that from the last round. Oh, there's no telling which ones of these are real. If any. Would be a good hiding place. I suppose. Anyway. That's crazy. There's nobody up here. I don't know why I use that, as if it would do anything. That's a real lamp, real barrel. Oh god. How am I supposed to know? Get out of my way, please. It's worth a shot. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. There might be someone hiding in here. Oh, God. Anyone steal my genius strategy? Doesn't look like it, no. Darn. Favor? Oh, it's way over there, though? Wait, maybe they'll think I'm far away, so they'll go for it, and then I'll catch them in the act. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait, there you are. How did that not... Hello? What? This guy's hacking. Yeah, what the heck? What the heck was that about? Alright, which one do I have set? Oh, I used the imprisoning one, didn't I? Ah, crap. For a giant barrier, I guess? Somewhere? Anywhere? Ah, crap. Using that in conjunction with the footstep thingy would be a good idea. 40 seconds. 40 seconds to find this damn thing. Where? Oh. What the heck? How? What? They were just floating. How were they floating? I actually won? On the map I had zero faith in? Alright, apparently today's a good win trace day. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I pulled that off. Wow. You can climb as a prop? I did not know that. That's actually insane. Dude was a lantern on the wall. Kind of a genius strategy, not gonna lie, but I see through you. Anything else I can do other than this? I'm kind of bored. I've taken my 2 grand victories. I don't know if I want to even continue on. Oh, I know. Who wants to do some wishing? That's everyone's favorite thing to do in this game, right? So let's do it, folks. Admittedly, I'm gonna have to buy a couple of boys. Wish for Raiden. I don't like Raiden, and I can't use Raiden on stream because I'm too worried about giving someone a goddamn seizure. So, I don't want Ayato. I actually don't want Ayato either, though. Maybe we do a wish on the normal banner then. You know what? I'm gonna buy 5 of each. I have the primos. Let's be real. I got 30k primos. I think we're good. And worst case scenario, look, I can just do this and get 1,400 more. So, I'm in a good place. What are these weapons? Don't care. Actually, my weapon luck on the last banner was pretty good. Alright. Rosaria's on the banner. Oh, damn. I might as well just do all 20. So, here we go. I mean, I honestly wouldn't... As long as it's not... as long as it's not Sarah, then I'm fine. Anything but her, and we're fine. Oh. Oh. Is this a streamer luck moment? Alright. Starting with Seiyu. I'll take it. It's a good start. So that's a 4-star thing, and we know we're getting a 5-star thing, so that's 2 good things. You were right about the free... Yeah, all the suffering I went through was worth it. Depending on who this is. Oh, it's the Raiden Shogun. Wow, okay. Everyone, after you suffer through the horrible Scaramouche quest, do a 10 wish, apparently. Your suffering will be... What the... There will be retribution, apparently. 2 Seiyus? And there... What? Wow, okay. There you have it, folks. There you go. Somebody clip that for me. Wow, cool. Awesome. Sick. I mean, I'm probably not even going to level her up, to be honest with you. I have no interest in using her. I know that's a horrible thing to say after pulling a 5-star that everybody wants, but I'm sorry. What can we get off of this one? Trader Zhong Li. I think I'd have even less use for him. It's the problem. Post your predictions. What 4-star thing are we getting from this? Will it be anything interesting? I mean, I can just give her to you for free. You know, I'd give her away for free, you know? You've earned it. Oh, and Sarah. What? What? What did I say? Can we rewind? What did I say just a moment ago? Oh, that's right. I said anything but Sarah would be fine. That's funny. Remind me to clip that. That's going on YouTube. Oh, jeez. Feel free to say hello, YouTube. Anyone alive in chat right now. So, what do I get out of that? When Tengu grants characters attack bonuses or hits opponents cooler than Tengu Stormcaller is decreased by 1 second? Okay. I guess. Hey, speaking of characters, can we talk about how crazy her percentages are? Starting at 90, I know she's a Claymore with 3 hits, but god damn. She can deal some damage. And here we got the Raiden Shogun. Oh my god. There she is. Yeah, physical Dory is definitely a real option. Where are you grown? I know you're a polearm, but what? 39 is where we're gonna start? That's kinda... I want to say this nicely. Your Excellency, those are horrible numbers. I thought you're supposed to be a damage dealer. I thought that was your goal in life. I guess you get like extra stuff, and then you get that, and then all right, gonna completely ignore her now. Oh, that's right. Say you got 2 constellations, not just 1, 2. So what? Oh my God. I'm 1 away from C6. And that also benefits from element. Each point of save's element of mastery provides the following effects: increases damage. God damn. Wow. Her constellations are pretty insane, actually. Jesus. Recovers 1.2 energy when she triggers a swirl reaction every 2 seconds. God damn. That's insane. Okay, sure, why not? And increase the level, yes. Alright, doing a 10 rule after, yeah. You'll definitely get something, 100% guarantee. Clearly. Oh, now I gotta remind myself how she works. If I've got those constellations unlocked now, it honestly might be worth building. She's got pretty good growth too, because she's a claymore, so like, damn. Better get 7 Raidens? It'll be 7 Raidens. Yeah, 7 Raidens, 2 Chi-Chis, easy. Absolute easy mode. 100% guaranteed. Oh yeah, and she also heals. When she swirls. So that's another thing she gets. And healing the character will select characters near that healed character. Oh, so that means she's useful as a healer in co-op too. Did I put her too low on the healing tier list? Where was she? I mean, I don't remember the rules we set when that, but if constellations were allowed, then no, I think I put her pretty high. I think she was above all the bad characters. I think she was like the turning point. Huh. Anyway. Seiyu is kind of funky. What can I do? Can I build Seiyu? Do I have the materials? I'm curious now. Oh, I actually have the crystal marrow, I think. How much do I need still? Should be... No, I don't have enough. Do I? No. Yes? No. And then those things. I have plenty of those. I actually have enough of those. And Whopper Flower? How generous of you to use a material that I actually have. I mean... Your Chi-Chi's only C3? Really? That's actually kind of surprising. I don't know why. I thought she was C4 the whole time. No. Damn. Well, that's quite the discovery to make. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. I'm sorry, I double stacked her elemental mastery? Am I actually smart this whole time? Well, what is your healing based off of, though, in the first place? Based on Seiyu's attack. Oh. Wow, that's very generous. I don't know, I don't remember where she was on the tier list, but I don't know, maybe move her up 1 spot, because... Huh. Well, anyway, Yo, Timaeus, I need to borrow your table real quick. I might have something I need to do. It's worth at least 1 more ascension, let's be real. Wait, do I get anything for this ascension? No. Damn it. Whatever. Unlock that talent, I suppose. I'm not gonna level you up, though. And I skipped over the dialogue. The one cool thing about leveling someone up, and I just skipped right over it. Genius. And what talent materials do you have? Cool. Nobody I care about uses those. Awesome. That's awfully convenient. 4 is good enough for now, let's be honest. Yeah, that's more important anyway, which means these are super cheap. 1 more on those, then. That's fine. Honestly, probably should level it up, too. There we go. Good enough. for me. I can't believe we got the Raiden Shogun. Wait, was that a bird? Yo, you got a bird? No, I don't care about the ball. Bring the bird. Give me the bird. I said bird. I heard a bird. You can't lie to me. I'll wait. I'll wait. Don't make me wait. I'll do it. You can't stop me. Here it is. Found the bird. Bird. What a polite gentleman. What a nice fella. What a nice fella. Hey guys, remember Alloy? I do. Alloy? Ahoy, mateys. Huh, well. Now what? What time is it? We still got time to kill. I mean, I'm more than happy to go through character menus for another 20 minutes. Frankly, there are things that need to be done. I can't remember what. Why have I not ascended you? That's why. Not to mention the goddamn treasure hoarder. Ugh.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Check the wishes. Oh, yeah, that's totally what we were there for the whole time. 13 days. Oh, so not next week, the week after. Cool. We still got time. We still got time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We still got time. Yeah. 2 more weeks for Dia. Dia! And then how long till I have to wait for Yao Yao? Remind me of that number again? You'd think something I'd be so excited about would be something I remember, but it's not. 14. Yes, okay, perfect. Yao Yao's next. Awesome. Excellent. Do I have materials? I'm pretty sure I do now, actually. I've been, every time they pop up, I've been grinding these bad boys. Now I have a pretty impressive collection, though I know it's nowhere near enough. It should suffice for the time being. As for artifacts, I still don't know what we're doing with those, so I don't know. I need to see your numbers first to make a decision on what we're doing. Also need to know how she plays before I make that decision. So basically, no decisions have been made on artifacts. Plus now I've got Shinobu to think about, who I kind of want to build, even though it's dumb, because I have Beidou, and I totally underutilize Beidou. She's really good, and she does deal damage. It's not like she doesn't deal damage. Just don't use her as much as I should, honestly. Everyone but Diana can deal damage. The tragedy. I'm now gonna take away all of your artifacts. Sorry. My bad. What do you look like without them? Pretty bad. And I'm gonna give you... Why is this random hunter's bow locked? What's that about? Why? Okay. Sure. Just gonna give you one of those. Those are some pretty interesting numbers I'm seeing. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Huh. Also, good time to point out, anyone who thinks Diona's a child, it literally says a young lady right there, and you don't call children ladies, do you? No, you do not. I don't know how people can think she's not at least an adult. just because she's small, y'all are idiots. And again, works in a bar. That's what I was leading to. Thank you. God, people are dumb. Dumb people. Probably low-level weebs. That's who get confused. Pint-sized ninja. She's not a child either, is she? She's just stopped growing, right? Sucrose, what up? Only one Sucrose constellation, crazy. Hey, you know what's crazy? Candace has stupid amounts of attack. Like, yes, she's gaining quite a bit. But she's only level 50. And I got her to 1600 attack. What's up with that? That's kind of whack. Kind of crazy, actually. I don't remember what her numbers look like. Level 2, 6... I mean, for a polearm, that's not bad. It's pretty good for a polearm, I guess. It's not great, but, like, it's not like Rosaria levels. But, like... Shinobu's numbers are pretty bad, actually. I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. But damn. You got screwed. Shinobu's she's kind of a weird character. Because, like, she can heal pretty effectively, I guess.
Someone needs assistance.
Why does she take damage to do it? I mean, yeah, she can just heal herself back up. But why? You know? Just like, why? What is the purpose? What is the point? How are we supposed to play her? What is the intended Shinobu method, you know? I don't know. I have no clue. No, I didn't just open the character menu again, I'm sorry. Did I feel like his attack got slightly higher than it was. Did I change something? I don't think I changed anything. Did I change something? I don't know. I think I did, actually. I did make a few changes to him. I think. I swapped one of his artifacts. I'm pretty sure. Character archive. That's a good point. Good idea. That's more fun. Let's go through the character archive, shall we, folks? We got Wanderer, aka Stinky, who I do not care about or want for. And he is not hot. We got this lady. Don't really know what to think about this lady, to be honest. We got Layla, who set a new low for the level of voice acting needed to enter this game.
How did I do that?
It was more than I expected from you, honestly. Got Nahida, who I have, not to brag. Nilu, who I just don't really get, as a unit speaking. Sino, who's just better Razor, and I quite like Razor, so sorry, man. Don't care about you. Got my Shinobu, so that makes me happy. Yellen, she was fun. She's neat. This guy's pretty strong, as to be expected. Miko's cool. I feel like these two kind of, for me, they land in a category where they're like, they're kind of too good, and so I'm not super interested in them. She's cool. Shanae is, I don't know how you're supposed to say her name, honestly. She's cool. Her story was kind of fun. Yeah. Her and Eula, both, for me, which is weird, because they're both... Aren't they both... What weapon does Shanae use, anyway? Polearm. Oh, yeah, you're a polearm. I didn't know that. That's cool. You'd think they'd make this character that's, like, ungodly has ungodly strength. You'd think they'd make her a claymore. They could have made her like a claymore with the attack speed of a sword, you know, or even the attack speed of a polearm. You know, I don't know. There are options, is all I'm saying. Yunjin, arguably the best Leeway character. Fight me. Ito, who I don't hate, but why would I ever want a Geo Claymore that isn't Noel? The answer is I wouldn't. Though I do like his whole wood gathering skill. Who else we got? Yoimiya? Don't care about Yoimiya. Goodbye. Kazuha? More like... That's just not how leaves work. Wait, actually. Forget I said anything. I don't care about him, that's for sure. I would never spend wishes on him, I can tell you that much. Eula, honestly, I like Eula. I don't have anything against Eula. She was fun. I remember her driving me insane because of her stupid bit that she does. She thinks she's so funny. She's not wrong, but goddamn. Give me Eula. I mean, she's stupidly good, isn't she? C1 is still level 15. That's fine. Hu Tao? I don't know how I feel about her, honestly. I don't think I really care. Damn. Just embarrassed that goes. Ganyu, I mean, she's good, right? But I don't have any interest in bows, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Sleepy? Got it. Albedo, I don't know if I'd ever give up wishes for him. Sorry, you didn't take the pen off your marker there. You didn't take the cap off is what I meant to say. Or is that a different kind of utensil than I thought? Okay, sure. Albedo's coming up? Well, I don't know. He's got a big head. Is it just me or does he got a big head? What the? World join request? I was just talking about you. Sorry, Ska, but I'm about to piece out. Zhongli, don't care about Zhongli.
Osmanthus wine.
Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ. I hate Child, so even if he's good and effective, don't want him. No interest at all. Klee's cool, but for my money, I'll stick with Yanfei. Sorry. Venti, honestly would kind of love to have a Venti. Though I don't have any... Oh my god, look at him just showing off. Like nothing, with a smile on his face, too. He's just goofing off. Yeah, I don't know. He's cool. He's fine. There's nothing wrong with him. I don't know if I'd go out of my way to wish for him. But... you know. It is what it is. Do not care about, Kaching. Wait, what did that say? But in truth, gods admire skeptics such as her quite a lot. Oh, okay. Mona. Mona's cool. I appreciate Mona, you know? All the events that she's been in, and learned a lot about Mona. I do like her, but do I have a need for her? Actually, you know what the thing is? Even though I have Kokomi, and I enjoy using Kokomi, I don't really... There's no Hydro character, including her, that I'm kind of like, yes, that's my go-to. Like, I like them, I like using them, I want them on my team. Like, Kokomi I use because she's useful at spreading water and healing, and that's cool. I like Kokomi, but like, you know? I don't know. Hydro Archon's pretty lit. Kokomi can do some crazy damage when her burst is up, though. Which is cool. Chi-Chi? Honestly, I like Chi-Chi. I wish I had a Chi-Chi. Gotta keep that seal on your head, yeah. Very important. I wouldn't mind a Chi-Chi, but you don't really wish for Chi-Chi. She just kind of shows up, so what option do I have there? Well, kind of wish I had official, just to finish my list here, but nope. Not allowed to have official, apparently. Yeah, as you can see, there's nobody that I really care about or want for. You know, it's just, it is what it is. I'm very happy with the characters that I currently possess. Not yet, exactly, not yet. Hazo was a big deal, because, haha, funny punching kicking man. Kind of hilarious, kind of awesome. Very cool. First of his kind, you know? Turns out that he was also super good on top of that. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Oh, you know what I should do? I should collect my reputation reward. There's a goddamn idea. There's a goddamn good date, but week after. That's true, right? My thoughts came to be.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thanks for welcoming me, Catherine. I have an important treasure to claim. That's all you get. That's all you're giving me for level 56. That's all I get. Whoa, you get 150 primos for... That's all you get? Really? Well, I'll take it. Proof that I did it. That I made it. Should probably accept my expedition commission, my expedition rewards that have been here forever. They've been waiting for a long time for me to come back to them. Wait, are there any rocks you can collect in Inazuma? I kind of like ore, but no ore for me, I guess. Send out Shinobu since you get bonus rewards. Kind of awesome, if you ask me. And that's that. That's not, yeah, right, yeah. That's why I was excited when I saw that. We were all there. We saw it. I was like, I'm gonna like that one. That one, she would be she would be incredibly useful. Actually, because to this day, there's a domain that haunts me. It's this one. I think this haunts everyone. This is the worst domain in the game. It is just stupid. I'll take the stamina ruining. Go ahead. Fine, I won't sprint. But then you're gonna drop icicles on me too? Like what? How am I supposed to avoid the icicles if I'm not allowed to sprint? Well, you can't shield them. Go ahead and shield them, fine. But then you're just slowed down. You're just cold. You attack at the speed of a tortoise. This is the worst domain. They're never gonna make a worse domain than that. It's not gonna happen. That is going to be the worst domain forever. And ever. And ever and ever and ever. And it is a shame. Because my two main characters, the characters that I prioritize above everybody else, both need talent materials from that domain. Oh, we also get Weenut. Sick. That's like equally as exciting as give Weenut a nice BA. God. Of course. Oh, Lord. Shouldn't laugh as much as I'm laughing at that, but that's funny. I can't help myself. Oh, jeez. So Yaya and Weenut at the same time. Will I ever contain my excitement? Just 2 more weeks. Looks more annoying than Chasm Snake? Oh, great. Just what I wanted. Oh, God, why'd you remind me that now I gotta beat up the damn Chasm Snake? I am gonna build Shinobu. Because ever since I played her the very first time in the test run, I had an idea of what I wanted to do with her, and I will see it come to fruition. My plan will be enacted. Even if it means I gotta beat up the Chasm Snake 400 more times. Just like I had to for Hazo. Goddamn Hazo. Poor Hazo. I just made fun of him. Bruce? Bruce, have you always been here? Am I high? What are you doing? Just standing in the... Oh. You were sweeping? You're a liar. Alright, Bruce. Jesus Christ, Bruce! You didn't have to say that much. You know that, right? Random guy in a tree. Just wanted to know what the heck you were doing there. Didn't need your life story. Damn. Oh, well, anyway. Time's finally up. I can say goodbye. I can let you all run back into the wild. It's closing time. Good stretch. Crack the bones. Oh, next week. What will next week be? I'm not actually sure. Probably won't be as fun as this week. It's rare that I perform this well, to be honest with you. I know that for a fact. Kim... I mean, I guess we could keep up the... What am I doing? What am I looking for? Yeah, we could keep up the Sumeru theme and hang out with Nahida. Well, not hang out. This is not a hangout quest. This is a story quest. Anything's better than freaking goddamn what we witnessed today. Well, anyway, appreciate everyone who suffered here with me. Rest in peace, your brain. Try and just forget everything we learned today. It was not worth it. At all. Hopefully we'll see Stinky again. That would be great. No, we won't. Yeah, you're right. We won't, because that quest comes before this one. But, you know, we can dream. Maybe next week I'll come around and I'll have a level 80 Shinobu out of nowhere. Who knows? Highly doubt it, because that goddamn snake is the bane of my existence. Even the Golden Wolf Lord's less annoying, and he makes you bleed constantly. Maybe I'll just build Seiyu instead. That's equally an achievement, right? Anyway, yeah. Everyone have a wonderful time. See you later. If there's anyone here that isn't following me, feel free to do that. As you can see, we're one away from a goal. We've been that way for a while now. It's been a long road to 20. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. Adios. See you next week. And hopefully before then, maybe I'll stream something else. Peace and stuff. Why am I so bad at ending? I missed the button. That's embarrassing.